Igor, new boy, just came into the scene earlier this year, or earlier last year. Shit, 2026. Here we go.
Round 1.
Yendor, multi-specialist there. He's bringing his Arsenic thing. Igor, bringing out the ranges. Oh, Igor with that punishing. Yendor expected. Nice and easy. Oh, switches sides. Resets into the command grab. The magician, we call him for his setups. Igor trying to find opening. Yendor taking nice and slow. Ooh. It's a knockdown, doesn't convert. Oh, Yendor, big punish incoming. Gets a nice safe jump. This should kill. Yendor kicks off the Grand Championships with the first round of the day. Igor opening up with the drive rush. Oh, good trade. Resets neutral. Ooh, went for the swing. Lots of kill frames coming out from Yendor, wondering what he's trying to bait out. A button for sure. Oh, goes in with the low. Oh, that's one I've not seen from him yet. Yendor just trying to find that big hit. Oh, he goes for the jab conversion to the level 3. Interesting choice. Very heavy scaling.
My magnum opens!
Yeah, interesting choice. Still very healthy in the drive gauge. Wondering if this is calculated. Knowing Yendor, it probably is. Oh, there we go. Chipping out the drive gauge. The man with the plan. Yendor takes game 1. This is a first to 3. Gives its players enough time to adjust to each other. The first game went pretty well for Yendor. Igor, let's see what adjustments he's going to make. Ooh, misinput right there, I think. Gets it. Chooses to put him in the corner. Oh, Yendor, right decision to get out. But Igor maintaining that pressure, taking the throw in the center. The DI catches him out. Oh, that was an interesting one. Is he gonna pay for that? Oh, Yendor drops the drive rush pressure. This should be a punish. No, there's no way to punish that too far. Relatively safe. Yendor with that mid-screen shimmy. Yummy. Igor. Sorry, that was Igor. Igor. If no one knows Igor, he loves Yen. We call him the Siennaby. You can see he left out his scenarios. New face to the scene, but very matured in his playstyle. Not whiffing too many buttons. Trying to find the right ranges, but for now... Oh, Yendor gets the jump in. Doesn't get too much out of it. Oh, big punish counter. There we go. Level 3. Putting on the pressure. This good damage. Halfway on the drive gauge. Drive rushes in for the grab. Ooh, whiffs that. Takes him to the corner. Oh, both players whiffing their grabs. This won't kill. Oh, can it? Ooh, almost. Igor. Oh, the jab. Oh, so close, but Yendor steals it to tie up the round 1-1. Igor, that does damage to the mental for sure. Let's see how this young man picks himself back up. Igor now taking the trauma from the last game, pressing the advantage. Oh, whiffs his whip. Oh, great shimmy there. Oh, he drops his combo. Gets punished with a level 3. Ooh, this is not where you want to be now. In the corner.
My magnum opens!
Thankfully, Igor's still very healthy in the drive. Yendor rushes back in. Keeps the pressure. Oh, good jab check. Oh, tries to go for the side swap. This should kill. Oh, optimal there from Yendor. You got a feel for Igor. He dropped that last game previously, that round 2 game. Let's see how he comes back from that. Yendor looks as strong as usual. 3 for 3 on this punish counters. Igor sees the gaps, goes for them. Yendor burns himself out now, but still maintains the pressure, not afraid to... Wow! How much is that? Oh, he's keeping now. Fireball Wars. Oh. This should be a nice, big, chunky punish. There we go. Igor very low on drive, has to be careful with his drive. Cannot take a hit. Oh. In the position to be. Igor slowly applying it. Oh, great jump in there by Igor. Igor stopping the rod, coming back alive. Yendor now. Oh, goes under the fireball. Yendor ready for it. Checks the swing. Into the corner. Good option there to use his OD fireball to reset the neutral. Put himself back. Oh, but gets caught now. Big combo incoming. Yendor, frame kill into the back. Oh, there we go. Igor taking back his turn. This should not. Oh, Igor pressed. Doesn't kill. Very dangerous position with that poison on him. Oh, mistimes the knee over. Gets flipped by that fireball. Oh, drive rush checked. Nice and meaty. Reset to bait out the parry. Gets that big command grab. The pressure is immense. Great answer there. Igor ready with that. Level 2. Has the rhythm. Goes for the side swap. Great decision making here for the young man. Oh, has the pressure on it. Oh, too far for the punish. Oh, doesn't get the trade combo. Oh, Yendor. That was elite from the veteran. Igor, see it all over his face. He knew he had that second game. GG's, Yendor takes it 3-0. It's closer than it seemed. That was a good game. Yendor,
so if you guys are familiar with them, of the local Elena versus Akuma, they are one trick. They are quite known for their characters right here. So they will be starting off the game. Let's go right now. So Postal versus Zulkira, definitely a game to watch. Postal being really good at his booties, and Zulkira, I would emphasize on his anti-air. So right now is so good neutral. Zulkira low on the bar though. Postal managed to get close within the gap. Choosing one. Currently playing the neutral. Gets the air flip in. Overhead coming out for Postal. Sends him straight into the corner. This should do. That's the first round coming out for Postal. First blood. Let's see if Zulkira can bring it back. Okay, nice crouching medium punch to confirm that. Sends for the Rhino Horn. Confirms. Goes for the DP. Throws. Excuse me right there. Nice jump in from Zulkira. No side switch required. Oh, we finally coming out for Postal. Great first game. Postal will be one game up. And that seems like a character select screen we're looking at. And it will be a Ryu coming out from Zulkira. Not the first time we have seen his Ryu throughout the 4 seasons. But definitely a surprising pick. I thought he's definitely more confident on the Akuma. Oh, walk up, crouching middle kick, gets in. His Postal to the corner. Wow, great NT. This was what I was talking about when he at the start of the game, right? You have to watch for Zulkira NTS. Nice drive rush, crouching medium kick, goes for the overhead conversion. Wake up DP. Tries to bait out a parry from Postal side. 2 donkey kicks managed to link up. Gets a throw. Mid-screen throw loop. Does it exist? Oh my god, he whiff punished a standing light kick. Postal might just be insane. Goes for the level 1. Does it kill? Yes, it does. Postal on the board, bringing back all the way. There are some crazy footies right there. Oh my god, he just whiff punished another one. He's just so ready. Definitely very ready for the whiff punish on the light kick overhead. Zulkira. Donkey King low on bar. Charge up the Denjin. Slides in over the thing. Gets a hit. Oh my god. Whiff punish drops the Rhino Horn. Can Zulkira get the 2? Yes, he does. Last round. Going to a round 3, final round.
Final round. Fight.
Nice. Donkey kick goes in. Oh my god, he went under the charge fireball. Oh, Postal got baited and he got baited into a drive rush and Zulkira managed to punish that charge up with a fireball. Baiting out. Well thought out. Well thought out bait from Zulkira. Finally gets in. Gets the finish and Zulkira gets 1 game in as well. Staying on the Ryu. Good swap. Not familiar with the Ryu matchup as much. Maybe it's a better Shoto. Oh my god, he baited twice, he baited the Blackberry! He's gonna punish counter, wake up ODDP! Low bar for Postal, no MPF for Zulkira though, unfortunately. Scatter you. ODDP doesn't get the Q, but 1 chip of 1 donkey kick should do it. Jabs and takes it. Postal still unfortunately down around. Pretty strong at the start. We punish. Zulkira is so ready. They know he secretly trained a Ryu, but he is the legendary Shoto player. Oh, light kick. No confirms though. Tap parries. Almost get the whiff punish. Zulkira is more careful about the spacing right now against Postal. Managed to face the crouching medium kick correctly. Catches him blocking high. Goes for the overhead. I think this might be it. Level 3 and there will be 2 games straight for Zulkira in a row. 2-1 Zulkira right now. No character swap for Postal though. Bye. Baits out the. Try to bait out more parry. Very careful approach from Zulkira right now, knowing that Postal strength is the footsies. Okay, it's his turn. Zulkira also wants to try to repunish. Jumps in, no NTA coming up for Postal. Unfortunate a bit. Ref rush throw. Rhino Horn sends him straight to the corner, goes for the overhead. That is plus. Oh, perfect parry. What is the combo? Side swap sends Elena straight to the corner. Rhino Horn. Spinning Scythe goes in. Zulkira is low. OD wake up DP to bet it all. Oh, nice parry. Nope, goes for the overhead. That's not overhead, is it? I don't think it is. It's okay, it's very close right now. Oh, crouching wheel kick chips him. Gets in. Rhino Horn, raw Rhino Horn overhead. More Rhino Horn coming out. Elena's favorite phrase. Throw? No throw loop for this character though. Wow, catches the OD wake up DP. That should be a max damage combo. And that's level 3. Postal ties it up. 2-2. Both of them are on match point. Who can close it out right now? Who will win first game and moves on the winner bracket to face off against Yendor? Nice crouching wheel kick, drive rush, goes for the donkey kick. Sets up the Denjin, baits out more. Oh no, jumps in. Also got that anti-air. Both of them has ever reached 1.8, bro. Both of them are in the 1.8. Oh my god, crouching wheel kick, we punish that. Postal is so back. Wake up ODTP, great read by Zulkira to get off me. Nice jump back! Gets the Tatsu, no side swap, throws him back though, gets the side swap eventually. Goes fireball, goes for slide, no reactions. Very close and intense game right now. Can be anyone's game. Trying to get a whiff punish, sends out a bit of spacing, gets the DP. OD wake up DP and Zulkira is back match point. Oh my god, he gets a stationary DP. Throws in. What is the conversion? Oh, goes for the overhead. Hey, Reggie is back.
Can you hear me? Oh, this is a tight game, man. Oh, Postal got it. Yeah. Is he going to spin it? Yeah, he has to. Alright, going to last game, last round. Alright. Resources on the side of Zulkira. Postal gets the first advantage with a knockdown. Big punish there. Into the corner. Oh, baits out the drive reversal. This is big for Postal, who's building up his bar. He's at 1. Oh, this should kill. No. Oh, Zul fights back. Zul going for the overhead. Blocked. Oh, no, he doesn't finish his food. Oh! What a slide. GG's. Postal takes it over Zulkira. Mr. Wake Up Jam, not so wakey uppy. Well done, that was tight. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. These guys are swinging. They have been working hard. They've been growing strength to strength, day to day, month to month, and now we're here. In that range of the 1800s. Please. Look at that beautiful transition. Let's kick it off. Oh, feel it. Oh. Man's ready. Check the drive rush. Trying to beat out the button. Oh. Both players feeling each other out with buttons. Oh, gets clipped by Blanca-chan. Early pressure in the corner. Overhead catches. Oh, but doesn't follow up. Oh, big damage. Should finish off. No, it does not. Making himself. He's burnt out though. Inverse gets clipped.
Round 2.
Round 1. Pedro. Oh, plays a bit tentative. Oh, there we go. Whiffing. Oh, the low catch. Yeah. Oh, slide from downtown. Oh. Into this level 2 pressure. No one likes to be in the spot with this. Pedro playing a very staccato kind of style. Very, I think he's throwing inverse off his game. He just needs to find some rhythm, but it's hard to find rhythm in someone who's not playing a rhythm. Oh, there we go. He baits out the level 2. Oh, goes into the command grab. Game 1, Pedro. Very interesting game we're having here.
I'd like you guys to know that both of them are not wearing headset. So they have no audio, and that probably explains why there's no music. So y'all can hear is the sounds of Zengi and Blanco.
The symphony of the monster and the Russian. Oh, with that. Oh, goes with the chops. Doesn't choose to go in. Very nice. Yendor slowly finding his rhythm and his range. There we go. Oh, whips the slide. Pedro in the corner. Oh, backdashes. Ooh, air to air. Trade out there.
Now the DI to point him out.
3 DIs in 3 seconds. There we go. Pedro really just mixing it up with his options. I think he's really throwing his best off. No flow charting this match for sure.
Oh my god. Pedro most definitely one of the most dangerous person in the bracket.
Man has been quiet. He's been in the shadows, but he's not playing around, man. The command grab.
Oh my god, that's a mix. If you don't play against him enough, you never know about that.
Blanca doing Blanca things. Pedro doing Pedro things, I must say. Pedro really throwing Inverse off with this staccato rhythm. Look at that. See, he doesn't choose to back off. Doesn't go back in. Pedro can't find it. Oh, he checks it. Oh, goes for the knockdown.
Oh my god.
There we go. The first SPD. Do we need the rhythm? Yes. Here we go. Finally.
Oh, blast.
Bait out something with the rainbow ball. Something of it. Oh, whiffs his overhead kick. Oh, good check. Puts himself to the burnout though, but with. Oh!
Goes the side off again. Oh my god, you gotta
dirty
check
boy!
that. Pedro! You gotta always check that.
This big bad wolf comes to play today. Inverse has
When I first watched Pedro in the Singapore premiere 2 years ago or a year ago, he was doing like the hop every 2 seconds, so I figured out just jab him out of it.
Yep. You got a jab. Use your 3-frame jab.
I don't think they give.
Oh no, 4-frame jab. Sorry. What was I saying?
I don't think they give have that either.
Yeah, I think there's a count, no?
I have no idea. I don't play this character.
This is a 4-frame crouch jab. Jab it up.
Oh my god! Go for the level 2.
Oh, this is
the mix. He's a mix.
Oh, does he get it? Yes! Sides of life. Inverse. Pedro now going to burn out with no gauge. Inverse.
Right, one command grab. One command grab is all you need.
There we go. Yeah! Inverse.
But finally on the board.
Is this the reverse trio, JJ?
Can he bring it back? That's all I want to know.
I
Just
think
a few command grabs away from bringing it off.
4. That's what it is.
4 command grabs.
Oh, back to the punish!
No, he tried.
There we go. There we go.
My god.
Oh no,
He dropped the
Inverse.
combo. But Pedro is definitely in the burnout. Raw DI to catch him.
The ball doesn't bait out anything. Oh.
Whoa, what?
Quite safe. Oh, the slide.
It's like he thought he went to the other side.
Oh, he's back again to the level 2. Doesn't even use his bolt. 2-2. Pedro chose violence today. Woke up, went to work, told himself he's gonna wreck people. Woo! Stoic, disciplined, like a wall. So hard to get by. Both players dapping it up. There you go. I love that transition, JJ. That is a transition.
Thank you.
That is a good transition.
Let's go. Wisdom versus Skele. I have never seen this matchup.
I'm
I've never
not
seen
exactly.
both
I'm
of them
so
play.
excited to see this one.
Skele considered king of shimmy. Oh my
Wow,
god.
wow! Just the toes, man. He caught the toes.
Wisdom is a war. Skele is considered Skele as the king of shimmy. Yep, that's the first interaction.
There we go.
Wisdom already knew. Probably did his homework.
Wisdom's being a bit aggressive today, huh? Oh, there we go.
Wisdom is really good at mixing his aggression and like being passive.
Yeah, exactly. He turns it on. So much flexibility. Very, very strong guy. I'm so glad we have him in the scene.
Great spacing. Wisdom throwing the Sonic from a
Right
point
in the
blank, by the
range.
way. I'm pretty sure if Skele perfect parry there, it was a fun. Or like, and even a normal parry, I'm pretty sure it was fun.
Oh, big jump in. Here we go. Oh, he didn't go for the perfect knockout.
Oh, another. See if there's another. Oh, that's a shimmy. Nope, max punches for him though.
Is he gonna regret that though? Oh, good option. That's why it's a good matchup because I mean the fireball was not as scary as the Luke I feel because you have that OD that can take back turn to the right hand.
Okay. Oh, definitely. Skele is quite stuck in the corner, but managed to get
No one drive
nice. That's a great catch by Skele.
That was.
Wisdom, I think he was a bit too late for him to notice. Okay. Jumps. I wonder if Skele did his homework again.
It feels like it. It feels like it.
He like find like Gao players to
But I don't know who.
Yeah, I don't know who. Okay.
He's getting the right ranges. Like the spacing feels right.
Yeah. He just seems like he knows the matchup.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Great bait though.
Oh,
That
this should be it.
That should be it for first game.
Skelemeister, game 1, looking strong today. The young man.
From what I know, he has uninstalled the game 3 times over the past 2 months.
Yeah, the man's busy working for Must Share News and earning some bread, you know, but the boy can play. Oh, Wisdom not taking it though.
Just turning on his engine. Oh my god, great jump. Why does Skele look like he knows how to play this matchup? It's not
Why?
so common.
Who else plays Guile, man? I don't know.
DonorOfCorona.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! I've been playing so much of his Ryu, I forgot he plays Guile.
He's been training out a lot of like different Shotos, right? He's
Yeah.
playing Gao. So like, if Skele managed to play a lot of Gao, is the question mark.
Yeah. But for Wisdom though, maybe he should switch back to that defensive style that take back some of the rhythm on his side.
He's really pushing it right now though. He has like got the aggressiveness on him.
Yeah. Don't tech it. I just listened to the podcast earlier. Don't tech mid-screen. Wisdom didn't tech there.
Definitely. Okay. Wisdom managed to get a matchup.
Oh, what a perfect parry.
Okay, ODD.
Oh, jump back out. Air to air.
Okay, gets checked by the hop kick.
This feels a lot more like a Wisdom round than I've seen.
Yeah, it's a bit more slow, but he still managed to sneak some drive rush in.
Yep. Measured. Look at that. Discipline. Doesn't whiff his buttons.
His S-Wing reaction is so quick. Like he just noticed that Skele jumps with him. Oh my god.
Adjustments
burns both
there,
of them
bro.
out, but this is definitely the Gao advantage. Misses the flash kick, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Press.
perfect. Oh, raw DI! Can he cash out here? Does he get a kill even with level 6?
Oh, go for the reset! Oh, Skele!
So smart.
That was...
Definitely a very smart move to do for that reset. Keeping him alive though, having CA on Wisdom's side might be good for him.
Yeah. I don't think
It's
Wisdom's
up
gonna
to
spend it
who
early.
wins the neutral.
Maybe some level 2 shenanigans there from Wisdom,
Yeah.
you think, to Skele's a bit low. He's been a bit aggressive in his drive game.
Okay, flash kick. Please get out of the corner. Jumps in.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
There we go.
No FPS. Throw.
Oh, there we go. You can't jump against this man.
Harry.
There we go. We're talking about an OD. Takes back
Now
his turn.
He's really low on bar though. Oh my god. He's just jumping in, gets the check. Oh, there you go. See what I mean by the air-to-air? His reaction is so fast.
Yeah.
Like he press anything on the air-to-air. Like literally. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be punished into it. Oh, with the back. He backhands it. Pop! Shut up!
Don't think that was intended, but it's fine. Now they are both 1-1. Very close game actually.
Very, very tight. The adjustments have been really, really nice to see. Skele goes to that 3A conversion. Oh, that meaty heavy.
Flash kick. No flash kick bait though. Okay. Jumps in throw.
Oh, whiffs!
right,
I didn't know whiffs crushed crowd.
I didn't know either.
I learned something today, man.
I didn't know either. That's how uncommon this matchup is to all of us. Even if we kill rank, you won't get it.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
die. Okay, very. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get a flash kick there. I don't think Skele should do any drive rush combo. Unless it's the combo. Yeah, I knew it. That's why I was calling it. Do not do any drive rush. He burns himself up, flashing himself.
He is ready for it. Wisdom is ready. He knows what he wants to do. He's trying to bait it out. Don't fall for it.
Okay,
The wall.
Oh my god. Absolutely missed that.
There, baits out the parry. He knew that was coming. Oh, that level 3. This should kill, yeah?
I pretty sure you.
Ooh, this is
Oh my god,
not!
pixel health.
Magic
Oh,
ball!
okay.
Walk up over.
Alright. Match point for wisdom. Set point actually.
Yeah, set point for wisdom. Skele though.
Oh my god.
On deck, man. Oh, met at the apex of the jump. That's how ready he is, bro.
He just knows, man. He can react so quickly to the air to it. Fireball.
Skele trying to buy his time.
This is a more aggressive, this is a more passive style of wisdom, right? Like just now compared to the first game he played when he won. This is a lot more slow.
As we're saying, this man just turns it on.
2 throws in a row, as we say that he was going slower.
He's controlling the pace of the match. So scary. Skele gotta find a way in.
Can he bring it back? Skele has done some miracle work over the weeks.
Oh no!
That's the first part of it. That was supposed to be start of the magic. Okay, check the logo.
There we go. Okay, let's go, Skele. Let's bring it.
In the corner.
So chunky and meaty, that one.
Dude, he saw every time
Every
Skele pressed
time.
heavy punch, he knew to just
That was the
flash
third
kick.
time, man.
Yeah.
Ready for it.
I think Wisdom is really reading into Skele's heavy right now. I think Skele is trying to flash kick.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Actually, after every heavy punch he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's so dead.
Level 2.
Just get touched once he's dead.
Oh, the sneaky is baiting up.
Oh!
Let's go. There's the catch. Oh! What? Why not? I thought it goes through.
I didn't know!
His finest is Azaradin wants to call himself Team of Frieza. I think the man is his own man. But straight into it. Let's go. Shoryuke must bring the aggression in this fight. He must bring it to Azaradin. He cannot let Amir take the advantage, because that's what he'll do. Oh, there's early aggression. Gets the knockdown.
Okay. There's no game audio.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
the song is gone.
It's just us and the game. Shoryuke there. Goes for the low. Azaradin ready for that one. Oh, good tech. Ooh, catches him with the stand medium. Shoryuke is here to play the Shinobi. You can hear Chicken AI in the back cheering on his fellow Kimberly player. Love it. That's what you want to see, character community.
So for a fact, Azaradin haven't slept for very long. He straight away came from work. His midnight shift.
Yep.
So he's definitely like super tired, but he still managed to get.
Dude, bluff.
He still can hit that check.
Zero sleep, but checking drive flash and that bluff. Lies, this man. That is the cover story.
Oh
my god!
Another check.
Guys, don't believe Azaradin. He has.
Dude, maybe he's just this good. Like even if
Yeah.
he's tired, he will still do check.
That's scary, man. That's scary.
Is it all? Can he kill?
Oh,
this kill?
Please
Yeah,
don't be
a 2P?
double P. Please don't
Yeah,
be
double
double
P?
P. No, I don't think so. I think he has a sliver. Oh, there we go.
He
There we go.
does.
Eat that James
Oh,
Chen.
oh, he's
there we go.
mashing button. Shoryuke.
Oh, that's good. That's good. He needs this. He needs to take advantage of that drive.
Level
Dash.
3.
Yes.
Yay.
This is a good spot to be. Like, Azaradin had zero resources. This is a checkmate. Oh, was that the wrong option there for Shoryuke? I think. Oh man.
Azaradin, knowing that he was gonna go, he reacted to the smoke.
The jab of the
Again?
gods. Yep. The jab of the gods.
How many smoke reaction did he get?
Oh, he just sees the smoke in his presence, man. I think that.
Dude, he just knows, man.
Yeah.
Did he play against Kimberly yesterday?
No, I think that's a Yagami training. Okay, like years and years of Yagami training. I think that's what's.
There's just too many smokes that he saw.
Oh!
Yeah.
Dude, Shoryuke! Did you see that? Punish!
See that few costume?
Shoryuke not letting that last game affect him.
Oh my
Wow!
god! Overhead. Oh, okay.
Chicken
drop.
AI, are you watching? Tech!
Okay. Choose them back. Get the command grab again. Big pressure though.
Yeah, this is good.
Honda is actually it's quite good into because it's a defensive character.
Yeah.
So like it denies rush down. This is what he's doing right now.
Wow.
Great command grab.
Balls him the corner with the air, and then
Yeah. He's just like a wall that don't let you out of the corner. Nice, but good job there. Hey.
multi-purpose headbutt, huh?
Okay.
Huge damage. Ouch.
Oh, wake up
that's
level 3 that's it.
great option there.
Buff, get that buff in, get that extra damage. Let's see if you can make the comeback. Low bar for Azaradin though. Goes for the slide. Let's see if Shoryuke definitely looking for the bar to deny. To regen. Slowly walk. This is a really slow gameplay right now. Gets the parry. Jumps in. Oh my god, raw DI. Throw. Burns himself out.
Both players.
Two more touch of special button, and he can get a chip and he gets an NDA.
Waited for elbow to drop at the perfect time to let go of that headbutt.
Oh my god, he
There's
noticed that he goes for the
OD.
yeah, he noticed that he can NT and the normal one, he goes for the OD to be faster.
Break your elbow, man.
Yeah, gonna mix up, right? Even Honda has mixed up. Shows him in the corner,
good
gets
sweep
mixed
in
up.
Oh,
Mixed up.
I haven't seen a bomb set up yet from Shoryuke at all.
Because he haven't had a proper
Yeah,
chance.
chance, right? This is his chance now, though.
There's no bomb here, like in this interaction. Okay, for 2 drive rush. Wait, that's a plus, right?
Yeah.
I mean that's minus for Shoryuke, but he still gets the first round.
Yeah. Shoryuke's doing really well, man. I'm like, Shoryuke's doing so well against this matchup.
Yeah, this matchup that is not supposed to be favored
Yeah.
for Honda. I mean not favored for Kimberly. He's actually doing really well.
He just needs to close it out. Oh, trying to go for the mix-up slide.
Okay, burns himself out. Azaradin slowly finding the opening, gets the throw.
Makes up that OD headbutt.
Very big bar for Azaradin to get around. Shoryuke have to recover.
This time? Oh, too far. Oh, but he goes for it again.
He goes for the command grab on hit.
He doesn't go to level 3. Because, does he clear here?
That's definitely level
No! Shoryuke. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, what?
Shoryuke! Shoryuke! Oh my god!
No way, there's no way this is how he loses the winner side. There's no way this is how he loses the winner side. It will be so sad. No. Okay, great confirms from Azaradin so far.
Good, yes, go! Big damage. Have to spend it.
He has to spend a level 3. No, goes for the bomb setup. Nice.
Okay.
That's big damage as well. Goes for the run. Soft
in the
side.
corner.
Slides out. Head to where? I know what Azaradin looking for.
Yeah,
I played him many times. I know what he's looking for.
Oh, here we go.
He didn't get it.
Oh!
He's still under. He's still under. He's still alive. Get the slide.
Oh, this is the what could have been matchup. Oh,
that is so unfortunate
this is
for
so.
him to lose.
How many what ifs? This is Marvel Season 4. What if? Oh.
Definitely a classic. This is a classic matchup. Season 2, Season 3 enjoyers. You all know this matchup. You guys seen this a billion times, a million times. I don't know how many times. But let's get it. Arsenic versus Zangief. They both play each other a billion times, but we both know. Oh, nice feint. Okay, goes for the slide. Oh, medium whip to anti-air. Pretty interesting. Oh my god, he gets the hit. But then didn't get an OS out for a punish counter. Okay, drive right, burns himself out against Aki. Dangerous game though. Wow, standing kick for anti-air. Okay, medium whip. Eyes, first round. First round goes straight to Arsenic. Sound like they're having fun right now instead of actually playing a tournament. So, oh, coaching him kicks. Heavy kick. What am I saying? Play Aki for 2 years, but didn't know what's that. No punishes from Arsenic side. PPman managed to jump in, gets the full combo. More jumps in. Oh, guesses the command grab. Can he get the full damage? No, he doesn't spend the CA. Appreciate the kills. Oh, the bubble. He should have just spent for the slide. He didn't buffer the slide. Parries. Oh, he's 1 health. What's the answer? He's going for the level 3. DI is back. PPman can react, buddy. It's a big 2026 and PPman out here reacting. Oh my god. Hey, no combo. Okay, nice. Nice. Dive. Puddle. I've seen this a billion times. Okay, burns himself out. That's not part of the combo. He's definitely going for a couching heavy kick into a CA. This Arsenic, I've seen this a billion times. It's definitely a couching heavy kick into a CA. That's the first one. That's the second one. Goes for the whip instead to poke out. That's a throw. He's 1 health. Another throw. Arsenic takes the game. Whoa! Taking the round? I mean, he won anyway, but you get my point. Whoa, what the heck? Oops, accidentally added the transition in there. No, Nice. Great combo route from Arsenic. Die. Battle. DI. Fake a DI. Gets parried into a throw. Arsenic is ready. Is he secretly training or what? Has he been training? Not in my knowledge. Okay, nice slide out. Or did he cut his hair and understood what was going on? Okay, nice drive reversal. Even though Aki is definitely a favorite matchup into Zangief. Wow! We punish from Arsenic. This is a new man. Oh, there's no coaching heavy kick into a single kick confirmed. Just a slide with no punish. I'm not sure if that's even possible to punish. Okay, he pressed the button, drops, goes for the shield. Then punch, that should be death. Goes for the level 2. Wow, Arsenic 2-0 up. Does PPman need to unlock his final form? There's no way of getting in as Zangief against Aki, right? He just like burn overtime. Air to air. Oh. Goes for the mere whip instead. Goes for the Battle. Plays a very defensive playstyle right now for Arsenic. Wow, he's so ready. Goes for the misses the die. Another one. It's the Arsenic special. If y'all watch through season 2 and 3, y'all will find out that he always like to do the coaching win. Nice throw. Match point for Arsenic. No way this is a 3-0. There's just no way this is a 3-0. Okay. Wait, fireball. Nice. Drive rush. No, the third one. 0 buff for Arsenic, spending it all on their level 1. Hit confirm. Is he secretly a machine? More whips coming out. PPman struggling to walk in. Okay. Jumps in, gets anti-air though. Oh, what? That's traded. Nope. And that is not a way that should go out. 3-0. That is so unfortunate. Ready? Started from the bottom and we never looked back. We're not looking back right now as we have DonorOfCorona versus WeissWing on an Ad versus Gao match. First to 3. Perfect. Oh my god. Great strings coming out for WeissWing. Jumps in on the perfect timing. Does WeissWing already know how to play this matchup? Who knows, man? Try to figure. Alright, let's see if we can pull them in. Nope, 1, 2, 3. Nice round from WeissWing. Stand still. Get ready. Let's go. Okay. Overheat coming out from DonorOfCorona. Managed to get the hit in. No perfect flash kick. Drive rush in. We just saw Wisdom play one of the best game we have watched this entire series, like this entire tournament so far, right? Not today, playtime's over. Knock, 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 and blast off. WeissWing, 1 game up. Okay, there's a throw on a parry against WeissWing. WeissWing really low on that bar. Overhead. Somersault. Flash kick. WeissWing stuck in the corner with no bar, jumps out and tries to jump out but still get hit by the flash kick. More flash kick coming your way. WeissWing really struggling, gets anti-air, there's one fireball and there's a second kick. Definitely a wall compared to how Wisdom played there. Oh my god, he just did what Wisdom did against Skele. Checking that heavy punch into something. Flash kick. DonorOfCorona most definitely learned something playing that. More flash kick coming out. Oh my god, that's a stun? How did that stun? Oh my god, is this optimal combo? That's definitely gonna kill. That is definitely gonna kill. Oh, that was a really quick round. 1-1. WeissWing and DonorOfCorona really quick. Okay. Okay, he jabs into a drive rush cancel. WeissWing. It's WeissWing's turn. Costless mistake. Flash kick. Pull him in. Punch them down. Okay, nice grab from WeissWing. More grabs coming through. DonorOfCorona. Oh my god, flash kick out of the corner. What? That hit. Nice. Straight zoning from WeissWing right now. Air to air on the side of DonorOfCorona. Keep the pressure on. Jumps in twice. Step kick level 2. Burns him out. Takes a billion chip damage. Can he buffalo fast enough? He jumps out instead. Devon get a kill, but only flash kick. DonorOfCorona is so ready for that one. Didn't convert into a level 1 or a level 2 on the side of WeissWing. I don't think he could. Blitz. Pull him in. Guess for games, and there is a throw. Pulls him in. Straight to the corner you go, WeissWing. Half the corner, half the bar, half the level 3 ready. Lock him down. DonorOfCorona checks him. Very small bar for DonorOfCorona right now. Nice. 1, 2, 3. It's up. It's up. Very slow gameplay right now as DonorOfCorona managed to get back his bar. WeissWing really stuck on it. Reverse the DI. WeissWing taking this round without spending meter at all. Sonic goes in and let's see what's going on right now. It's just a game of zoning for both of these characters. Goes. overhead. Air to air. 1, 2, 3. Goes again. DI resets from WeissWing. Can he finish the level 3? Yes, he can. That's definitely another round for him. Wait. Nice round. One more match for WeissWing to close this out. DonorOfCorona have to climb back this queue. Flash kick to check their drive rush button. Oh, okay. Perfect. Right in front of his face. DI! I'm pretty sure DonorOfCorona saw that flicker and he's like, okay, we have to flick. We have to DI there, right? But WeissWing knew it. Instantly taps the flicker away and taps the DI. Oh my god, that was so close. It would have been a punish on the side of WeissWing if he hold down longer. 2-3, DonorOfCorona really burnt out right now. He has bar level 2. NTA WeissWing. More NTA for WeissWing. Go slow, and does that kill? No, it doesn't. He doesn't have anything to spend right now. Throw. And that's one. Match point for WeissWing. 3 bar for WeissWing though. No reverse DI for WeissWing. DonorOfCorona running, get closer, burns himself out with that DI. I think he blocked this. Yes, he did. This might just be checkmate. Burnout 0 bar on the side. Spends the level 3 to max out the damage because on wake up 1 button into DI that will be it, and I think this is it for him. No, he misses the checkmate. NTA. Oh wait, no way he loses. Wake up TP, and that will be it. WeissWing managed to close it out 3-1 against DonorOfCorona. Okay, so it's Chicken AI versus Manhattan, also known as Vita. So we are ready to go. He is picking DJ versus Kimberly right now. Absolutely a matchup that some are not very familiar. Okay, get in there. Drive reversal goes in. Oh my god, hey. Manhattan has a DJ though, he has everything. Vita has every character in his arsenal. That's why he's the multi-character specialist. But Chicken AI can definitely make an impact. Drive reversal. Manhattan quite stuck at the corner though. Gets DI, Chicken AI gets the first round up straight away. Overhead. Maximum. Coming in, throws the bomb. Okay, jump medium kick. Goes for the level 3. Very big lead for Chicken AI right now. Manhattan a bit of the struggling. Okay, never mind. While I was looking away, he brings it all the way back, spends the level 3. Now Manhattan, actually 0 bar for each of them. Let's see if what is the idea. Oh no, goes for the unsafe move. Never run after that, goes for the low. Nice. Oh no, light kick into a drive rush. Managed to get a hit in. Plus button, wake up DP for Manhattan. Oh, that's a DI. Okay, let's see what is it. No bar for Manhattan though. Definitely trying to preserve it. Throws us. Okay. Slicer. Okay, still very close between both of them. Oh no, Chicken AI was running and get caught by the slicer. Okay, let's see what is it right now. Okay, nice check from Chicken AI. Medium kick jumps in. Jab goes in. Drive rush keeps out the pressure. Tries to go for the shimmy, but Chicken AI managed to catch it off. Sweeps to check the drive rush as well. No bar for Manhattan. Oh no, what is that? Punish counter into a DP by the BGB to come out, and he read it. He knew it was coming. Level 2 spent to get out of that corner, wins the round, and they are both on quite equal footing because 0 bar on the side of Manhattan but 2 bar on Chicken AI. Nice. Box up throw. Did I update the wrong score? Yes, I did. Oops. Oh no, I pressed 1-1. Alright, okay. Let's go, updated score, and never mind, I have to update it again as Manhattan take the second game quite convincingly as well. So now, I think Chicken AI has some thinking that he's doing right now. One more. Not sure what he was talking about, but back we go! There you go, drive rush, goes for the slide. Gets a punish counter on the standing game kick. Tatsu, no bomb setup. Drive rush. Gets in there. DI into a DI. Hey. And special. Okay. Press the button. Chicken AI spends level 1 to get out of the corner. Runs for the slide, missed the meaty timing, and I'm pretty sure that's death. Manhattan managed to hold it on. Get off me. Okay, misses the timing, goes for the sway. I'm feeling it, DI reverse. Okay, that's definitely a level 3. That's burnout on the side of Chicken AI. Can he convert? Can Manhattan convert it to a win? That's definitely there. Then have to watch the animation. Fist bump comes through. Manhattan 3-0 convincingly. And we are done with the first round.
But today, they're going to bring a bit more competitive spirit here, a bit more than their usual gym sessions. We are here at the Titans Esports Gaming Yishun branch. A lot of side events here happening as well, including for other games. But here we go. It will be Yendor's Manon versus Postal's Elena. First to 3, let's go. Okay. Yendor going for low. Also trying to snap out some with punishes, but gets command thrown for it. The buff leopard snap trying to get a plus frame. But Yendor, very careful getting the neutral. Postal trying to get some OP, but the drive reversal from Yendor pushes them back into neutral. Overhead from Postal, drive rush into another overhead. Go tech. Some few buttons. Oh, and the wave command throw. And Postal is going to take advantage of this and go for the overhead. It will be plus, but he did not anti-air Yendor. And will Yendor be able to close it out with the run fast? And that will be the first round to Yendor. Both players trying to be a bit conservative, but Yendor still just trying to get a bit of damage and a bit of a look and see approach here. Postal, not able to get a true space for a with punish, but I was wrong, and then he goes into the level 2 revival dance, gets some OK with the drive rush into the throw. Elena has no throw loop, but gets the with punish with a crouching medium punch into the Rhino horn, into the and Yendor wakes up with the command throw. And the light kick drive rush cancel into another drive rush, and Postal uses the ODDP to close out the round. Yendor 4 medals, Postal 1 super gauge. What will they do? And the spinning side gets punished by Yendor. And the drive impact catching Postal, mentioning some careless buttons, and the Rumverse whiffs. Okay, low. Plus pick buttons. And Yendor will cancel into the par to do level 3 to recover the drive gauge and also put Postal in a very dangerous situation. Postal only has the level 2 revival dance. And drive rush cancels out the corner. What will it be? And he will go for the revival dance instead. Is he going for the healing? Yes, he will get the heal. Make sure he doesn't get clipped by the next combo. But no anti-air from Postal. Drive rush cancels go easy. He will not be able to close out the round. Get a Rhino horn, some Okies, and a drive reversal from Yendor. Gets a space and a signature slide from Postal. Will put Yendor in a right position, and Yendor will chase down Postal to close out the round. And then it will be the first game to Yendor, and it is the instant rematch from Postal. Cross up. Postal trying to get some lows into a conversion here. Taking his time with the buttons this time. No, sorry, he is actually being a bit more proactive. Drive reversal from Yendor to control the space. And also you're going for another slide, but it's not punished by Yendor with the Rumverse. Yendor isn't really, taking the full conversions off of the punishes that he's getting. This is Manon, doesn't have a crazy disadvantage against Elena. Both characters having long limbs. Arguably, Manon has the longer limbs. But Elena needs to do the in and out shiggy dance to get the maximum potential. But Yendor is, still kind of being a bit cautious with the back and forth. And the OD command throw will close out the round for Yendor. Round 2. Also using his long but minus buttons, and it will be another Manage Dore. I don't speak the French. Oh, and the cancel into the part to do again. This will definitely kill, and Yendor goes up 2-0 against Postal. And Postal not giving up, going for the instant rematch again. Once again, drive rush, crouching mean punch. Forward throw, drive rush into the plus, and the whiff punish is successful. Into the uppercut. Light tries to go for a tick throw. Yendor goes for it, gets a trade. The back heavy punch into the back run point, into the Manage Dore. And the second reset of the set will get Yendor 1 round and a medal set point for Yendor. Anti-air from Postal. But Yendor gets a jump in this time. Gets a proper conversion into the wrong pawn. Oh, and Professor X cancels into the Rhino Horn, which is so punishable, but Yendor gets a light. Next touch could end it for either of them. And Postal gets the drive to make punish. And will he go cash out? Surely this is the level. This will go for the level 3. The drive very dangerous. Oh, and Postal does not. Anti-air. Yendor trying to trip him out. At the same time. And a slide. Oh, takes no health. And the ODDP from Postal. What an attempt to try to close out the round for Yendor, but it was not enough. And Yendor will take the set over Postal. There from a 3-0, sending Postal down into losers. Yendor will proceed up forward to the bracket and fight the winner of the next game, which will be Pedro against Wisdom. But thank you so much for watching. We will be back with the next game very, very soon. This is Chicken AI, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. And welcome back everyone on the stream. This is Chicken AI calling the action here for League of Titans Grand Championship, the top 16 for Street Fighter 6. The combination of all the games that have been happening in the last year leading up to us crowning a grand champion today. We've seen so many of the players giving us very exciting games, but we also be not here without our sponsors. And I'd just like to thank some of them, give a shout out to them right now. AGON by AOC, which has been sponsoring a lot of our prizes in the last 4 quarters. Varmilo, if you haven't tried their buttery smooth controllers, you better do so right now. I'd like to thank MyRepublic, who's sponsoring not just this event today, but also the side tournament that will be happening right now. We would like to thank NACON, one of the more fun controllers. If you need something that to upgrade from your default controller, or if there's something a different style you need, NACON will have you covered. And we would also like to thank FlexC Gaming, and also Poh Bros. And of course, this event is supported by the Singapore Esports Association, for which Titans Esports Gaming is a member. If you can look at the background of the webcam, you're going to see a lot of our Street Fighter players supporting their friends, getting ready for this very exciting match to come. And it will be a very familiar pace to all. Pedro versus WeissWing, a relative newcomer in the Titans Esports Gaming scene, but shocking everybody with his extremely solid guile play. And so I wonder what the character matchup is going to be. It will be likely going to be the Blanca versus the Guile. And I just watched Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter the movie 1994, and in that movie, Guile goes on a quest to rescue his friend Charlie, and he finds Blanca. And I wonder what the law matchup is going to be. But here we go, round 2 winner's side, Grand Championship top 16, Pedro versus WeissWing. Make some noise, everyone. Side boom. Drive rush in. Perfect parry, but imperfect parry, sorry. Pedro go for a left right mix up into a combo. Try to step out with a safe jump. WeissWing throws Pedro into a corner. It's a very bad position for anyone to be against WeissWing. But the neutral back jump out sends them back into the middle of the room. A driving impact. Yes, imperfect parry by WeissWing. Both players chipping away at each other's drive gauge. Using the long buttons now to snipe out possibly go for a drive rush, cancel. Pedro buffering something, probably trying to buffer the shot of earth, which will hit from the distance, but goes for Oki. WeissWing, very conservative, just throwing some booms out just to see what's the reaction out of Pedro. Punish counter, but nothing. Pedro going for a neutral jump. This round has been going on for a minute now. Pedro, very mindful of his drive, goes for Oki, and the flash kick from WeissWing to get Pedro off of his case. Jump in from Pedro, and the attempt to jump out gets clipped by the drive impact, and Pedro will take the first round in this first to 3 in his Grand Championship of round 2, top 16 Grand Championship in Titans Esports Gaming. This is Chicken AI calling the action, supported by Double J, who is managing the stream right now. Thanks to Double J. A lot of action happening, not just in the side events, but also on screen right here. WeissWing now having a lot more control of Pedro's drive gauge, and he will cancel into the level 3 crossfire somersault, which will put Pedro 1 bar of drive, a bit less than 1 bar of drive. So how will he chip out? Doesn't get anti-air. Pedro goes for a double forward jump. So a wise player by the name of CN Toby, don't be afraid to jump in on a Guile. And for fireballs, WeissWing just needs to play a bit more patiently in this set, and the round will be his, and he clips Pedro's feet to take the round. That seems like the longest round in any, longest game in any of the sets so far. Both players very patient. Overhead trade, but no one gets anything. Pedro hops out of the corner. Yeah, anti-air from WeissWing. Rush in. Kick throws forward. And some booms from WeissWing. And Pedro will unleash the electric beast, lightning beast. Oh, and doesn't fully counter the wolf. Flash kick. Pressure. Time is running out for Pedro to get something, but okay, and he will just be content with getting WeissWing into the corner. Right, WeissWing trying to drive rush out, low on drive. Oh, and the ODA rainbow ball will anti-air WeissWing back into the corner. WeissWing not feeling any sort of pressure at all, just taking his own time, staying in his own lane, spacing Pedro out, and he will activate his SA2. Jumping, going to back jumps. He's very mindful of any sort of like strange ball action from Pedro. Oh, and the baby booms will clip out Pedro, and WeissWing will take it. The first game. Pedro going in with the Oki, pushing WeissWing into the corner, but WeissWing with the perfect parry punish. And Pedro will set the Blanca-chan, but WeissWing hops out, very mindful to not let Pedro have a chance of activating that Blanca-chan. If not, he will be in trouble. But Pedro, it feels like probably he needs to expend more drive to keep up the pressure, but WeissWing a bit more conservative, probably saving it for a lot of the OD flash kicks. And now Pedro will be burned out against a half HP WeissWing. And the standing light punch will be enough to get WeissWing down around. Cross up from Pedro. Hop for the Oki. Hop. And OD flash kick from WeissWing. WeissWing, very comfortable staying in the corner as long as he throws out enough booms to have Pedro to deal with. But Pedro will keep up the pressure into the jump in. Oh, and the God button whiff. And WeissWing now has the corner control and the drive advantage. Oh no, but Pedro will cancel into the SA3 and take a second game. Sorry, his first game. WeissWing took the first game, and now both players will go for another rematch. No sort of change from anyone. I mean, no one knows what else WeissWing can play. Okay, try to drive rush to get himself out of a jump in, but takes like half a jump in maybe. Oh, and the OD against the drive impact doesn't work. Well, and Pedro will get a full punish counter into a rolling attack. And Pedro will be up another round. Pedro, very generous, I would say, with the jump ins. Trying to shake WeissWing. When you're dealing with a guile, the one thing you want to do is just kind of like throw them off rhythm. You don't want them to be able to space trap you with their buttons, or like control how you jump with the sonic booms. WeissWing, trying to force some sort of whiff from Pedro's end, using the drive rushes and the sobats, just to touch Pedro a little bit here and there, hopefully chip a bit of drive out. Oh, and Pedro will get a conversion into the level 3 ground shake cannonball. This is certainly enough to kill from my experience. And I lied! There's 1 pixel left! From WeissWing aiming. Goes for the drive impact. And corner action from WeissWing. And standing light kick will get Pedro one more game. It will be 2-1 up. WeissWing will continue with the guile. Drive rush in with the overhead. Into the flash kick, into a drive rush, light take throw, forward throw. Pedro with punish with the God button, helps himself out of the corner. Charges. Forward throw. Pedro so much drive. WeissWing not as much as he like. And Pedro punishes the sweep attempt. Resets into the drive impact. Oh, and doesn't get much more than the crouching heavy punch. WeissWing fighting his way out with the boot. Crouching medium kick to send Pedro into burnout. And WeissWing, you know, trying to press his advantage here. Force a movement with the Sonic Boom. Sonic Blade into the boom. And the God button. Link into the Shout of Earth, level 1. And Pedro will be at set point. What will WeissWing do? Pedro looking to look for a slide, but then he goes for a jump in. WeissWing now seemingly like more on the back foot, like you're being a bit more cautious with his movement instead of just kind of like sitting there. WeissWing probably knows that he needs to get, you know, like brawl with this Blanca in the corner if he's to get a bit more games. So, again, Pedro trying to go for a jump in, and WeissWing is now ready with the perfect parry into the flash kick combo. Oh, and the overhead to Pedro. Next touch we might do it for WeissWing. Drive rush in. Sonic Blade. Oh, and Pedro uses the ODDP to get WeissWing off of his case. WeissWing gets a jump in, and who stays alive tries to get another round game. Oh, and Pedro whiffs light into the lightning beast. Now has a corner. Blanca Chan throws it the wrong other way. What happened? I wonder what happened there. Some sort of setup. Oh, can't charge up there. Blanca Chan in the corner, but gets the forward throw. Pedro looking like he's going to get a perfect game right here. Drive rush. Light conversion in the Blanca Chan. Oh, and with the level 1 it will be enough. And the rainbow ball. Pedro takes it very cleanly in his last round. 3-1 over WeissWing. What will the matchup be? Take a guess. You know, if you come regularly for casuals, you know that, you know, Arsenic will be choosing Aki, the poisonous character. Actually, the venomous character, because venom applies to the prey. Yeah, poisonous if you get eaten. But Azaradin will be using Dalsim, the predator character, to kind of, you know, abuse Arsenic. And Azaradin, you know, trying to using his space. You know, he's been playing a bit of Dalsim a lot more since the start of this quarter. Dalsim able to punish, you know, any careless lashes from Aki. And now Arsenic will be in burnout. Slides in, tries to get a bit of Oki pressure on to Azaradin. Yoga Flame into the Yoga Arch. And Azaradin burns himself out. You know, level 1 Yoga Inferno, the chip damage on the level 1. Very exclusive to Dalsim, but it will get Azaradin the round. Confidently burn himself out, knowing that he was going to get a round. Arsenic rocking his favorite, second favorite Aki outfit. We all know what his favorite Aki is. Costume. Is the tier 1 with the sunglasses. And Azaradin punishes the parry attempt. Drive rush in, cancels again into another Yoga Inferno, and we will be the perfect from Azaradin, taking Arsenic down 1 game in this round to winner side. Arsenic drive rushes in, tries to catch, you know, counter hit with a parry, and Azaradin will take advantage of that by throwing him into a corner. Drive impact. Arsenic blocks that, but now Arsenic's in the corner. Aki not that much defense out other than, you know, jabs or trying to slide the way out. And Arsenic tries to go for, you know, some pass buttons there, but Arsenic feels the pressure. You see the need to rush himself out. Oh, and Arsenic drops the link right there. Azaradin, you know, now kind of in trouble when not able to get some floaty space from the Arsenic, but we'll go for cross up, but doesn't convert the whole thing, and Arsenic doesn't close out. Both players dropping. Oh, and the level 1 isn't projectile invincible. Azaradin will take a round from Arsenic and punishes yet another parry attempt. Jump into the Yoga Inferno. It feels like so much damage, even though it's the same damage as a regular SA1. Arsenic gets the neutral jump into the heavy lash. Drive reversal from Azaradin. Dive kick into a light conversion. Oh no conversion to Yoga Inferno from there. Oh, and the pressure sequence from Azaradin will be enough to close out the round. Oh, sorry for the technical difficulty there. Now Arsenic trying to find some space for himself, but Azaradin now the one charging head first, putting Arsenic into a very uncomfortable position. Slide to counter the drive rush. Yoga Inferno, Yoga Arch. Fire, raining down from all sides. Drive rush in, and Arsenic burns himself out trying to do some sort of sequence. Oh, the fireball clips everything. Both players scrambling a bit right now. Azaradin tries to go for a dive kick but gets thrown instead. And the kick confirmed into the Yoga Inferno will get Azaradin into set point. Arsenic not able to finish his conversions, and the perfect parry from Azaradin into the Yoga Flame, drive rush in. Arsenic tries to look and see, but Azaradin is throwing his limbs everywhere right now into the corner. Dows him being played as a bit of a brawler right here. Heavy lash. Arsenic doesn't go for a back throw but tries to just jumps out of the corner to be safe. But Azaradin is right there behind him. What a jump scare. Drive rush, teleport. Into a slide, into a light cancel, drive rush cancel, and Azaradin. What a crazy sequence from. It's just non-stop action from there. What a game. And Azaradin will advance while Arsenic will be sent into losers, and Manhattan gonna be picking the Mai for this match. Here we go. We'll be Ed versus Mai. Top, very highly rated characters, depending on which part of the world you live in. But if you're in Japan, you're gonna be seeing a lot of this matchup happening right here. And Manhattan drive rush in with the fan overhead. Tries to go for shimmy, WeissWing, waiting to see, tries to go for a throw attack. Will be with punish. Oh, and the ODDP from WeissWing will be punished. Into a DP. And Manhattan just takes it easy with a light into a drive rush cancel combo, getting the perfect round. WeissWing now taking a bit more action. Manhattan sends WeissWing into a corner again. And will get the overhead. WeissWing back dashes. Charge flicker, but Manhattan is the one pressing buttons right there, feeling no fear at all. And that will, the SA3 that will send Manhattan up again against WeissWing. Where did the time go? It is the 10th of January, but it feels like only 10 seconds have passed in this set. And WeissWing will continue with the instant reset, charges the flicker into the DP, into the heavy blitz. Gets swept by Manhattan into a forward throw. Forward dash. Manhattan charges the fan. And WeissWing only DPs through that bounce. Stays out of the corner, and Manhattan doesn't have that much drive left. Trying to. And WeissWing charged. It was a medium flicker, but like if only he wanted it to be heavy. And another OE flicker. And Manhattan just throws out the sweep against. You know when you're like -4 against a charge flicker. Manhattan really wants to send a message to WeissWing. I'm gonna press buttons. WeissWing now on the back foot, trying to find himself some space. Not able to throw out some of his flicker punches. Like standing medium kicks that one adds really wants to get. And Manhattan will get a corner advantage against WeissWing into a forward throw. And a drive rush into a combo, and the SA to Cho Hisatsu Shinomibachi. Manhattan is up 2-0 against WeissWing. WeissWing is able to play long sets. Will he be able to pull a comeback reverse 3-0? Kill rush into a forward throw. And for the first time, WeissWing determined to put Manhattan into the corner this time. Like Blitz gets hit by the crouching medium kick, and Manhattan is back to the middle and gets hit by the ODDP. And a Blitz into the OD Blitz. And Manhattan wins the SA1, and WeissWing will take the round. Manhattan suddenly looking more and more like a human, whereas WeissWing getting a bit more courage and momentum to move forward. Manhattan staying clear of any possible hit conversions from WeissWing. WeissWing anti-S takes the trade into a blitz, charge the flicker, and Manhattan goes into burnout on his own turns, ODDPs, and WeissWing ODDPs right back. And both players are playing at full screen right now. What's the play here? Oh, and a trash Taco only sends. And Manhattan is trying to back away, trying to get his drive back. And WeissWing now puts himself into burnout. What is the play here? And throws out a Psycho Cannon but gets clipped by the projectile fan. Manhattan will stay alive and send himself into a third round and set points. Charge Psycho Knuckle into a kill rush, but Manhattan is ready for it with the jabs into the Hisatsu Shinomibachi. With punish. Overhit. WeissWing finds some space out of the corner. Uses whatever projectile that Ed has to try and gain some advantage, but Manhattan cancels into the SA1 but will be in burnout. And Manhattan was ready for the Psycho Knuckle with a throw. Most players at full screen. Manhattan tries to go for a cheeky forward dash. And Manhattan gets his drive back. Drive rush cancels, and that will be the set. Manhattan takes it over WeissWing 3-0. Manhattan, one of the top players in Singapore. Or will Inverse be able to shock him into taking the SPDs? And a fist bump from the players. Let's go. Skele, Luke, Inverse, Zangief, losers bracket. The game starts right now. Sand Blast from Skele, just to test the waters a bit. Inverse, quite good at controlling his own space, with punishes, with some mediums. Skele, drive rush in to get some pressure. Inverse, slowly chipping away at Skele's life. Beg your pardon. Inverse tries to jump out, but not committing to any sort of button. Tries to fake a charge heavy punch. Charges the heavy punch and drive rushes out into BRC, into the lariat. Will be burned out, but still have a massive health advantage. Skele wants the O-key, wants to send him into a corner, wants to put more pressure, and will stun Inverse. But it's all about a setup right here because he's not enough to kill. Rising uppercut, and Inverse with the backdash into the light SPD. That happened in minimum 5 frames. so quick from Inverse. Inverse blocking the sequence, and Skele throws off Inverse with the OD fireball and sends Inverse into a corner. Knows that this is where he wants to be. Just beat away at Inverse into a corner, and he will be very comfortable. Inverse trying to inch his way forward, and jukes with a running back grab. Siberian Express. And he does an instant SA3 ball choice Stormbuster, and Inverse will take it. First game over Skele. The crouching Minion Punch had barely returned to Skele's waist, and Inverse called on his loyal fans. Oli Lariat. Skele continuing the pressure. Not doing too badly, but Inverse is just taking advantage of the maximum length of Zangief's limbs. Skele trying to run a game plan here, but getting thwarted by Inverse with any of the gaps that he's showing. Inverse playing slow and steady, which has worked out for him so far. Drive rush in and throws the parry attempt from Skele. Skele drive rush in, doesn't convert full. Oh, but that's what a scramble sequence right there. Throws from Skele. Splash from Inverse. Now Inverse has the corner for the first time in probably the whole set actually. Skele throwing Sandblast after Sandblast, daring Inverse to go for the jump. And Skele drive rushes out in range to throw Inverse back into the corner. Oh, and Inverse catches the whiff of the parry to get back into the neutral. The next touch will be very dangerous. Oh, drive impact is blocked. Skele trying to get a jump in. Spinebuster from Inverse. Oh, Inverse, what was that? Was that SPD? And OD Lariat gets out. Oh, and neither reversal is countered. Skele has the health, but Inverse is burnt out. And the drive rush cancel from Skele. Final round for this second game of the first of three. Drive rush, heavy kick into the Sandblast. And Inverse will drive impact Skele into the upfront Siberian Express. Skele will ODDP to try and get Inverse into a corner. Skele taking the damage to preserve his drive gauge. Charges the heavy flash knuckle, touching Inverse with the tips of his fists. And a light, but Skele's in trouble, but goes for a cheeky throw. And also, and the SA3 will whiff because Skele managed to jump out with a rising uppercut. And the heavy flash knuckle, it will not be enough to kill, but Inverse is in a horrible position right now. Barely any drive, slave on HP. Tries to wake up with the OD SPD, but Skele has, very alert to back away before he gets scooped by the man. Drive rush into the Spinebuster from Inverse to start out the round. Headbutt into a headbutt. Skele trying to get some punish counter right here, but Zangief is just too big. He has a drive rush in instead to get sort of any damage or game plan going. And Inverse gets the last hit of the lariat to knock Skele down into the corner, but Skele will fight his way out for a throw. Skele range parry, and Inverse will get the jump into a heavy SPD, barely kills, and drive impact, daring Skele to counter. But with that pixel of health, he wasn't going anywhere. Drive rush with the standing medium punch. Inverse charges the heavy punch, trying to take some damage or some chip. Gets the lariat. Oh, tries to drive rush, but kind of missed there. Both players very much in the neutral, but Skele anti-airs the jump in attempt. Target combo into the heavy flash knuckle. Inverse jumps out, gets a light drive rush into the suplex. Skele drive rushes out, gets a back throw to send Inverse back in, and Inverse SA3 recovers some drive and does a butt ton of damage to Skele, flipping the situation from the previous game. Skele now throwing out Sandblast. Sandblast hoping Inverse gets a jump in. No, tries to jump. And Inverse will drive rush in with the Spine Buster to get another game. Both players neck and neck right here. It's a very healthy back and forth. No major mistakes from either side. Both players should be quite proud of the way that they're playing. This is Street Fighter 6. There are a lot of guess situations, and whiff punishes are so valuable in this game. And just as I said, whiff punish, Skele gets a combo into the Avenger. Inverse lariats back, catches the jump. Skele tries to go for the forward pressure. Drive impact, will it be enough? Oh, and Inverse recovers the drive in time to counter with his own drive impact. Inverse 236 will be at set point. Inverse uses a standing light kick to get himself in. Sandblast, Sandblast. Inverse trying to catch any sort of stray movement from Skele. Skele trying to find his way in and start wailing on Inverse. Oh, and the trademark Skele whiff punish gets whiff punish, but Skele will whiff punish right back. And now Inverse is in burn up, but he's gonna determinedly SPD back, jump back from Inverse. Skele is now gonna try to snap it out, but and Inverse tries to go for the SA2, but Skele will surely close out the game right here, the round right here, I beg your pardon. SA3 Pale Rider also does a lot of damage, and Inverse will have to review his game plan right here. He thought that Skele was going to throw out a stray Sandblast, but Skele held that just in time to counter with his own full cash out combo. Inverse, well, with a fresh state of mind, drive rushing in. OD Lariat, the very deep OD Lariat, and Skele with the health, but without the health, but with so much drive left. Inverse, no choice but to take the beating from Luke. Sandblast, Sandblast. Inverse jumps out, and SPD is like, we can call it a cross-cut SPD. Oh, and forward dashing into a light SPD, but that's not enough to kill Skele. And Skele parries. Next touch will do it. But Skele finding some space right here. And a suppressor. Flash knuckle, flash knuckle. Drive rush into an overhead. Skele, signs of life. Inverse. Oh, and gets it with the crouching light kick. The 4 frame. Skele was not able to close it out. But Inverse 236, the proud winner of this set. And they've done their button checks and they're ready to go. It will be Igor DJ versus Zulkira Akuma. Let's go. First to 3. Light kick from Zulkira. Drive rush cancels into the throw. Light. Oh, DP. Probably a fireball misinput right there. Igor parrying, trying to find some space to hop in with the knee. Punish counter with the light kick by Zulkira. And Igor a bit more patient than usual, trying to see if Zulkira will commit to any sort of demon flipping action, but Zulkira will force Igor to jump and get the OD DP, no, regular DP, I beg your pardon, and to take the first round. Crouching into the heavy Tatsu combo from Zulkira in the corner. Igor tries to drive rush out, gets a punish counter into the medium Sobat. Heavy Sobat area. Drive rush into a forward throw. Pressures Zulkira back into the other corner. And the drive rush. Sorry, the demon flip is jabbed out. Igor now, very comfortably holding the corner and the middle. And the light knee gets it. Igor will take one round. We are in the first game of the set in loser's bracket. Zulkira drive rush tries to go for overhead. Plus frames into a throw. Into another throw. Akuma, blessed with everything in the game except HP. Zulkira, playing the character like a loaded gun, ready to explode at any time. And Igor slips past the fireball and goes into the SA3 weekend pleasure. It is the weekend and he wants to send Zulkira home. Drive rush into a forward throw. Drive rush jab. And Zulkira at the adamant flame will cancel into the sip of calamity. Zulkira will take the first game over Igor. A rather close game. Time will tell in this set to see whether any of these players can be rattled out of their existing game plan. Both quite stable, trying to play some neutral. Air slasher versus Go Hadouken. Anti-air from Zulkira, drive rush into a regular throw. Into a heavy fireball, charges the Go Hadouken. Gets the medium Sobat. Gets a side switch into the up kicks, and now Zulkira's in the corner. Next touch might kill, but Zulkira punish counters, forces himself out with the medium Tatsu into a heavy Tatsu. Could have cashed out with a drive rush cancel to seal out the round, but probably being a bit conservative here. But he won't need it as he will just use the forward medium snap kicks to kill Igor. Round start ODDP, and Igor happy to get the first punish counter off the round. Into a forward throw. Igor testing waters with some forward jab, but Zulkira will put him in the corner. Igor has plenty of HP. He can even take a drive impact into a corner. Zulkira light DP, like he wasn't sure whether the heavy Tatsu will hit. Some frame kills into a light DP again. Some setup that he is doing. Igor drive rushes out. Drive rush cancels out into a forward throw. With the Akuma health, but Akuma will stay alive. Drive rush cancel into the medium adamant flame. Cancels into the sip of calamity. Igor again was so close to closing out a round. The Zulkira will escape death and take himself up 2 games apiece. And Igor will go back to the character select screen and goes into the Sagat pick. It will be the battle of 2 vagrants. Sagat versus Akuma. Igor will be stuck locked into this character for the rest of the set, however long it may last. Zulkira forward momentum into the heavy Tatsu, frame kill into a forward throw. Throw loop from Zulkira. The tiger uppercut from Igor. Drive rushes it out, but Zulkira again into a corner, into a forward throw. Send jets. And Igor tries to get some cheeky Tiger Nexuses for some plus frames, but Zulkira countered with the OD Go Hadouken. Go Shoryuken, sorry. Fireballs from both characters. Igor with a Tiger knee to get some Oki into a forward throw. And Igor finally being able to use a bit of Sagat's limbs. But Zulkira will be in the corner, and Igor tries to let loose an only Tiger uppercut, but Zulkira just gave himself enough space to avoid. And the SA2 from Igor will get him the side switch, drive rush jab to reset the situation. And Zulkira parries the drive impact in a double jump into his own drive impact, charges the Hadouken, and light DB into the SA3 sip of calamity. This will not kill, but Igor will be in burnout. It will be a horrible situation. One fireball won't do it, but what will be drive rush into the standing medium punch, and Zulkira will take it 3-0 over Igor. What a crazy game right here. Zulkira have the raging demon finally awakened.
For the Kimberly versus I can't remember his name. Zangief matchup. Oh no, there's no audio. There's no audio with the game. So we gotta pause after this one. None of them is wearing headphone, no wonder they didn't know. Okay, goes to the corners. Sends straight in. Oh no, missed the lariat. Runs in, drops multiple combos on the side of Shoryuke actually. DI Shoryuke. Okay, nice drive rush combo. Can PPman close this out? Credit card swipe. First round goes to PPman. Goes for the slide, nice slide. Dive in, missed the meaty timing. PPman didn't expect that. Press the button right after, get counter hit, but not much to hit him. Okay, standing medium kick catches the walk forward. PPman now in the corner, bomb setup, goes for the overhead to complete the setup. Oh, that's a low on the side of Shoryuke. Managed to get the round back. Nice anti-air coming out from PPman. Great punish for the sweep. Nice. Oh no, he drops the combo, but PPman managed to get it. DI. The game had no audio just now, but now we are back with audio. Of course, we are back with the audio right now. So PPman managed to get the first game in. Scores updated. The first screen, PPman not in a lot of trouble. Now he gets thrown. Perfect KO on the side of Shoryuke, starting off with a great impact. Run. He's filling it. Throws the bomb. Oh my god, what is the mix? Oh no, he didn't get the... He didn't finish it. Taps the berry. Is that level 3? That definitely doesn't kill, but it is very high pressure for PPman to make this comeback. I think it's 2 command grabs and 1 CA on that. Oh wait, that does kill! What a surprise! Okay, now 1 apiece for both Shoryuke and PPman. Oh, nice lariat coming out from PPman. Command grab as well. And PPman hold it on. Nice backdash into SPD. PPman getting a SPD footing. Managed to get the reverse DI. More grabs coming your way. PPman finally on the board. Wait, no, he's already on the board. What am I talking about? Okay, drive rush gets in. Gets a command grab. Shoryuke managed to jump out of it. Not in a very big danger zone right now. Try to go for a perfect parry. SPD on the whiff punish of a standing medium kick. Very impressed. And that's level 3, and that is most likely it, unless I'm not a health calculator as always. And of course it is the max damage you can do on Zangief. 2-1. Really fast-paced games right here between Shoryuke and PPman. Oh, runs right under him like his Naruto. Slides. That's the throw. Checks that, but Shoryuke managed to jump out of it again. Shoryuke looking, he understanding tap. Baited the tap, parry goes for the overhead and managed to get the hit and let the bomb explode. Punish counter on the side of, oh, that's a great DI by Shoryuke. But burning himself out, it might not be the optimal play. Throws. Oh no, PPman going for the low, medium, low light, and he got jumped like twice already. I think he needs to stop doing that. Okay. There's a lot of running involved on the side of Shoryuke. PPman managed to check everything he can do though. Nice punish on the side of PPman. Goes in more swiping in a row. 2 swipes in a row. No DI allowed because that is not special cancelable. What is the option for Shoryuke? Drive rush. Oh my god, he went for the dive kick. Nice DI on the side of PPman. Goes for the side swap, walks up and see what's the option. DIs to get the clear. Match point for PPman. And now very nice check, but gets countered by the grab. Sorry, he managed to jump out of this. Throw. Big damage combo. There's another mix. This time PPman managed to figure out. He saw the blue, he tried to catch. No super armor on the low though. Oh my god, neutral jump into SPD. He actually managed to get a hit. Goes right above. Oh no, this might be death for... He didn't even need to spend the entire drive bar, but now Shoryuke, this could be 2-2 for both of them. That is definitely death, and now match point for both of them. Can we see how he close? What's up? Okay, nice start opening for PPman. Oh, the heavy punch was very painful to eat. No, the lariat. No punish on the lariat. DI comes back. PPman always have the reaction to react to DI as long as he's able to do it. Nice meaty, and now match point again for PPman. 1 bar each though, nothing much to happen. Okay, that's a throw. Medium punch gets the throw again. Oh, here's the back toss. I told you! Every time PPman gets to DI, he will DI him back. Oh my god, max damage, and that's definitely burnout. That's definitely burnout. What is the answer for Shoryuke on wake up? Oh my god, straight away DI, and that does it. He drops the optimal combo, but it's fine. Ah, that's the punish. That's a punish. No, it doesn't kill yet. Oh, and the low hits him. That's GG's. A little unfortunate that PPman didn't manage to hit. You can hear Inverse in the background cheering for him. Definitely a person now, a big man. Hey, hey. Can I hear the song? Let's go. Alright, Gal versus Kimberly. I swear I've seen this like 3 times today. But realistically I did not. These are all just deja vu effects. Right now, yo, PPman, do you want to cast with me? You want to cast with me, PPman? No cursing, okay? Alright, here we go. It's Chicken AI versus DonorOfCorona.
This will be an extremely dynamic matchup. I know these two players and these guys are gonna put on a show for sure.
Wow. Do you think it's a rush down into drive rush into no bar instantly? The game will end in how many seconds?
Well, as we can see from the screen, if my math serves me correctly, that was about 23 seconds. 23 second match.
Wow.
And
This
yeah, I'm telling you, man, these games are gonna swing.
game's a swing. Do you think how long do you think? I think this set might go quite quickly.
Anything could happen, man. Anything could happen.
I agree. They are both very aggressive players. Look at that.
Yep. Alex just, oh sorry, DonorOfCorona always has that EX flash kick on deck, just ready to go. Nice. We do see Clinton he's partial to his DIs, so yeah, Alex. Oh, look at that.
Look at. See, they are both burnt out.
Keeps him alive. It keeps him alive. He needed to do that.
Yep. They are both now burnt out.
You gotta see whether it pays off for him. Commentators first.
You want to see right here. Why is Arsenic talking trash at the background, bro? Whoa, you can't say that.
PPman the commentator. Let's not talk about my results. So disrespectful children nowadays.
Children nowadays. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Flash kick coming out, another.
This guy is reliable if nothing else.
Wow. Oh my god.
Okay.
Three flash kicks.
Yeah. Well, Clinton will have to adjust and he has to. That was a very nice punish counter. Hey, sometimes it works out, okay?
Hey, sometimes it works, man. The DI. If it's not PPman, they cannot always deflect the DI, bro.
Now that is a man who doesn't mess up his DI combo.
Yep. And PPman is a man that he can drop sometimes. Not every time, sometimes. Oh, nice white kick there. Goes for the overhead. Let's see when's the next flash kick coming. Do you think on wake up will be a flash kick? Oh, not the flash kick, but there's a level 3. Wow. Obviously, PPman has studied his opponent.
Round with 5-0 bar on both sides.
And it's about to be burn out.
Crimson Chicken AI does have the level 3 buff on the Chicken. We'll see if that makes a difference in this now.
That raw DI sauce right now. Oh, look at that. Oh, counter hit. He pressed.
The corner carry is disgusting. And all it takes is one back throw. That's not gonna, yeah.
Oh, he did.
I believe that slide wasn't punishable, or do you think that
Max range, like if it's max range, it's not punishable, I believe. But this game is really close right now, just because they're both burnt out. Oh!
Nice, good, very good patience and good foresight on the Skele AI's part to not keep pressing when you're burnt out.
Oh, but he pressed on the slide, he whiffed, and DonorOfCorona managed to get.
That was some expert squad dating from our account.
Score updating. Oh my god, that's a cross! Do you play Gao before?
I have tried to play Gao before. I plateaued at silver.
Wow, this is really a high rank. Anyways, this is a Gao masterclass right now. Wow, baits out the reversal.
Yeah, sometimes it really is just too fast. You don't see it coming, and you try to walk and block and just get hit.
You need to learn how to walk and block like Daigo. Oh, goes under but still gets punished because he thought
I was gonna say at that point he needed to keep his pressure completely tight because any jab would have taken down.
Really difficult game for Chicken AI so far. His aggressive playstyle is not getting through DonorOfCorona. He just more or less checks it with flash kick. So I think it's a playstyle clash.
And I think even the you know what? You know what's funny? Earlier I saw a DonorOfCorona and one of the setups practicing this exact combo.
Hey, I guess it
At the
was.
last minute you paid off.
Oh, reacts to the flash. It's 3-0. It's so quick. A quick 3-0 right there. And we'll be going for a break. A very 15-minute break. Oh, you can look at PPman. I didn't update his name. Let's put his name. Alright. So it's Akuma versus Ed. I think we've seen this a lot of time. They were in the trailer as well in a very close game. Let's go. It's one of my favorite matchups to watch, I think. Because these are like two top tiers fighting it out. Alright, jumps in. It's the fireball. I was adjusting a bit of my audio. So let's see what's going on. Moves him in. Gets the side sword for WeissWing. Good punish counter. Goes in. Oh, Demon Raid. It's demon time, baby. DI. Not everyone can react to that one. It's a bit too random. That's why you gotta be unpredictable. So Akuma gets the throw. Katsu managed to block the wake up DP to clear out the round. Air fireball to slow down the approach on the landing. Might have gotten hit by that fireball. Not very sure about that one. But Tatsu sends him straight to the corner. Baits another wake up DP. Zulkira goes for the max damage combo. Win to a level 3. Okay, nice. Holy fireball. Akuma. Oh wait, he already took one game. That was fast. Professional score editing right now. Zulkira definitely wants his revenge against WeissWing ever since Zulkira lost against him in the season 1 trailer. Oh, that darker times for him. But now that he's thinking about it, he will most definitely work his way. Maybe he has practiced this matchup several times before coming. A very important match because we know this qualifies for top 8. Pull him in. Oh my god, Demon Raid, no checks for WeissWing though. A bit unfortunate. Gets the throw. Fireball, perfect parry. The fireball gets the second part in. Flicker. Flickering. Pull him in. Very low. WeissWing managed to get the win on this round. Very fast comeback. Each of them taking one round each. Early in the tournament, early in the game, that didn't even last more than like 5 minutes, I think. It was definitely really quick. Flicker. Nice reverse DI on the side of WeissWing. Throws him back in the corner. He ran out of bar, out of meter. He really had to get out of here right now. Charge out the Psycho Knuckle, didn't get him. Oh my god, he's really charging out the Psycho Knuckle. Sends him straight to the corner. This is more or less checkmate. Didn't get the stun, but gets the punish counter DI. Oh my god, crouching medium kick, drive rush. Wake up DP. Oh my god, walk up and throw. That was such a long walk. Nice. Counter hit into another medium punch, I think. Crouching medium punch. Okay, go. That's it, Zulkira. Playing really slowly. Approaching this really slowly as well. Psycho Knuckle, sense it fully. Air Fireball, gets perfect buried out of it. More Fireball wall coming through for WeissWing, keeping up the pressure, burns him out. Oh no, that didn't reach. Is that the air one? Nope, Air Fireball catches him. Touching. Psycho Knuckle. Cancels the Psycho Knuckle, goes forward. Managed to let Zulkira fully recharge his bar. Let's see what's going on right now. Oh, the DI didn't reach with Zulkira, and that's a bit unfortunate. Will we see a character swap from Zulkira right now? Yes, we will. So now the Ryu is coming out. Ryu versus Air. What's Pedro up to? He's just standing behind me. Alright, Zulkira on the Ryu. We just saw him play Ryu just now against Postal. Looking really good actually compared to Takuma. Okay. Really slow playing right now. It's just a fireball war. Let's see who makes the first mistake. Oh my god, WeissWing flickers, but Zulkira tries to DI him. WeissWing managed to get it back. Gets the throw, sends him straight to the corner. Pull him in. Oh my god, that's a charged engine. Gets the side swap. Was that optimal? Not very sure about that. Gotta ask Puzzles. Okay. Charge out the fireball. It's now a very slow fireball drive rush on the side of WeissWing. Goes back to neutral right after that. Nice crouching wheel kick drive rush. And that is a level 2, but he is burnt out. Oh, nice shimmy! Gets the hit. Zulkira Ryu looking really strong right now. Definitely on that training out for the Ryu character. Okay. DI back. I think Zulkira has been trying to DI as much as possible, but WeissWing managed to cancel it in time and gets the DI back. Goes out the corner. Pull him in. Oh. Put him back. Zulkira is in one touch with. Nice. Nice throw from WeissWing. Can he close this out? Continuing kick drive rush into a throw. Zulkira in a lot of danger. Gets a jump in. Burns himself out, but what does he do? He spans the meter to burn WeissWing out and see what is the gamble on the wake up. So there is 3 different possibilities where he gets cheats by CA or he doesn't approach. Gets to add to air. Add to air again. There's a lot of buttons. Level 2. He can stay him. What? 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 Now it's 2-2. Pedro looking with a face of he don't know what just happened. Bad matchup. He thinks it's a bad matchup. Okay, nice. Zulkira, dude, between these two, the games are always very close. Even in the trailer, you guys remember the trailer? There was 2-2 last hit on a burnout chip. These are all so close. Nice side sword from WeissWing. Oh, Solar Plexus managed to hit. I think Zulkira can close this out. Come on. Come on, WeissWing, you can fight back now. Fireball. Okay. Pumps. Down the hustle. Limin. Nice. Anti-air from WeissWing. Oh my god, crouching wheel kick converts into a level 3. Zulkira is really good at the crouching wheel kick. No bar for WeissWing though. Not sure what's the options. Zulkira attacking the dry bar right now. Pro. What's the next option? WeissWing. Oh, managed to get the DI back. Definitely going for a level 3. No level 3 to burn him out. Closing the corner. Why? Wake up! He might just be dead as long as Zulkira don't drop the combo. Zulkira! He won! It's the first pop-up of LOT today, guys. Zulkira finally conquered his demons. Take down WeissWing. 3-2. Finally, he conquered his demon in the most important match. PPman will be starting right now. Woohoo! The wise man once said, woohoo! And we shall get into it. Boom. Round 1. Fight. Alright, straight up off with a DI. Monstrous performance. Nice hop kick. Okay. Slowly inching forward, Arsenic playing a get away from me game. Gets a lot of lightweight in. He might have learned it from me actually. Okay, here's the a billion crouching medium, crouching heavy kick. Goes for the sweep, managed to get it though. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, there we go again. 50th time of the week. It's just another day in the Arsenic office. Goes for the heavy crow fades, gets a throw. Inverse managed to take it. Double light whip. How do you get in? How do you get in as a Zangief against that? Such a good counter pick. Standing heavy kick to anti-air. Nice SPD. Drive rush goes for low. Is there another SBD coming your way? OD crow fade. Plus on block. Low on drive rush. No, he gets burned out. More or less inverse. Oh, he's getting for a jump. Inverse going for the plus button. No buffer. No buffer in anywhere would have saved him from that one. Now it's another keep away game, but it's a tall hill to climb for Arsenic. 1-1 in terms of rounds right now. I'm trying to get PPman on the mic with me. I know he has to play the next game, but it doesn't matter, man. Sometimes getting the professional Zangief player to watch another Zangief player has everything else to say.
What we're gonna see from Arsenic is he's the master of hit confirming off crouching heavy kick.
Yeah, so you just have to whiff punish the crouching heavy kick. 3 patches ago they actually nerfed that, do you know? He's really low in the bar. Okay, that's a walk up. That's a walk up. That's a big brave. What? DI at the start of the game again. No, I didn't add back the condition. Okay.
Alright, he's got him shook, I know. Yep.
Okay. So now what Arsenic have to do is just walk out. Oh my god. Crouching leg kick, crouching leg kick. I feel like Arsenic has eaten a billion crouching leg kick this game, this set. Oh wow, okay, that's a sad interaction. Oh, whoa! Why does he know this? Why does he know this? Does he watch too much Broski? Hikaru would have never done that. Or has he been secretly training or like an out account? Is he actually Chakuyan? Do you know if he's Chakuyan? I don't know who is Chakuyan actually. Okay. Okay. Bubble. That's a lot of sliding. When doing absolutely nothing new. Hey man, sometimes don't look again. Why does this guy know stuff?
Arsenic's really getting his legs. He's very confident.
Oh,
And
that's a burnout.
I don't think this will deter him, honestly. He just tried to jump again. Oh, okay. You can see now he's in the hit confirming mode.
Should have hit confirm that one. Wait, does that even hit? Yes, it does.
Does it? You're the Aki player, shouldn't you know that?
No, I don't play this game. Gotta understand that part of the equation. Really low drive bar. It looks like it was a. Oh, okay. It looks really much like a inverse
Option to burn out.
Just saying. 3 more fireball and
Oh,
a
he's buffering.
3 more fireball and a dive is the cheat. Oh my god! He gotta do it! He gotta do it! He gotta do it! No!
Force the DI to whip. You know what? That's happened to me many times. Now that's a 1-1. This is dead even.
Professional score changer.
Oh. Yes, okay, good. Oh, and he decided to perfect carry the thing. See, that's very characteristic of Arsenic's gameplay. Against Zengi, he likes to just go for the hard catches, the 50-50s. So after that, he would either have perfect carried the second hit or he would have jumped. Yeah, so.
Why are you just telling what people do? What he's doing now?
I don't know, I just felt like that's what I'm supposed to do on commentary.
Do you think he was... Okay, that was great. That was a classic inverse. Okay, another classic inverse.
Alright, what's he gonna do? He's gonna definitely... Oh.
Wow.
Confirm. I would have jumped that.
What? Do you think Arsenic is trying to hit confirm when he press counting heavy kick even though he has 0 bars?
Yeah, I never know what this guy is thinking.
But I'm pretty sure he has 0 bar and he pressed a coaching heavy kick.
Oh lah, just try to slide out right. Cannot lah.
The Singaporean came out in him right after that one. Alright, let's see any more hit confirm mode for Arsenic.
Yep, that's the thing about inverse. His NTS are almost as... I'd say they're about as consistent as Postal's. Are we at 2-1? Yeah.
Yeah, 2-1. Okay.
Right. Let's go into the corner. Let's see. Oh. Wow, just a raw hit butt in the middle of the screen. I can't tell if that was supposed to be on purpose or... But...
You see, if you notice, if he pressed... Oh, he tried to go for the slide. Do you think he will press crouching heavy kick now?
Yeah, that's the thing about Arsenic. He loves his grabs.
You know that's +0, so you can actually get him out of it. On all the grabs. Okay. Okay, the health lead was just instantly disappeared and inverse. Oh wait, it's not over yet. I can prepare the other screen first. Do you think Arsenic is gonna bring it back?
I think the more handsome individual will win.
That's true. It's not a nice thing to say, but that's true. Oh, wow, that's a classic Arsenic. Okay, nice.
Just for jumping out. Yep,
Perfect parry.
I'm telling you.
What's the combo? There we go.
The Arsenic special. In the famous words of my friend that move, the cancel window is so wide, you run around your house one time also still can confirm.
Who is your friend?
Postal.
Oh. It's long active frames. Anyway. Bring in the weak game out right now. Inverse.
Okay.
Looking more stable than just now. You do know that it's just one more command grab and one more level 3 and he's dead. Oh!
Level 2.
Oh, wait, I forgot you can do that as Aki. I would have done that as well.
Yeah, looks like everyone got hoodwinked. Inverse, the two guys at the commentator table. Yeah, Arsenic is just one. Knows what to do. Knows what to bait out.
Because Aki can actually just mash there and they will definitely come out. He can't mash that one!
Yeah, okay, I would say that's he had to do. Yeah, genius.
GG's! That was so sudden.
Yeah.
He just woke up.
What I was gonna say is he just did off the wall split, just did the hell step into lariat because he didn't have any more drive gauge to do the full.
Start whenever. We'll be waiting on them to get the character select ready. And it's Zangief versus Gao, one of the classic matchups, and I don't think this is a lot easier after Street Fighter 6. I can guarantee you that. Okay, what is going on? Did he have the wrong buttons? And right now, I'm freezing cold, so it should be fine. Oh, perfect parry. No SPD. Oh, range. Sick combo coming out for Wisdom right here. DIs. Just the hit. Oh my god. Nice NTA coming out for PPman. Perfect, perfect. So many perfect booms in a row. Right, jumps to the other side. Even really struggling to get in. This is the power of Gao. Okay. Nice DI coming up from PPman. Instantly goes for the level 3 to burn him out. Pretty sure this doesn't kill, but it is very low health and it's a burnout. Will he look for a DI reset or should he just look for nothing? Oh no, the DI barely touches. Didn't get touched on him. Oh no. A bit sad for the side of PPman, but it's fine. He still got 3 more games to go for. Perfect boom. Perfect parry and perfect boom for Wisdom. Nice bait though. He knew that setup. Okay, good confirm combos. Can he finish it? No, he cannot. That's a tag on the side. So Wisdom instead of PPman. That's weird. Okay, there's another tag. Nice, he's bait out of fast pick jumping over other side. Gets the lariat, no safe jump set up. Wisdom knowing that. I thought that was a safe jump, not gonna lie. Nice, standing heavy punch. Oh my god, running back grab. I heard the parry sound. Wisdom definitely tapped the parry. DI. Alright, confirms into a level 2 setup. And let's see what is the play. Max combo. Can he send him to the corner? DI1. Nice heavy punch. Oh, he tried to buffer for it. No. That was so close. Oh. Flash kick. Nope, there's a parry. He gets baited. PPman really stuck at the corner. Drop kick. That is minus. Perfect parry. Nice. SPD sends him straight. Random DI to try to bait out when he do the slicer. Nice jump. So what's the option now? No, he gets caught while walking forward. That's way too fast for that point blank range. Nice check. Nice confirm on the side of Wisdom. Really on the match point already. Anti-air PPman. Oh, he almost gets another anti-air. Oh, wake up level 2. Gets the side sword. Running bear grab. It's really low. Another SPD. No fear, baby. PPman on the board. Alright, let's see if PPman can get more of these guesses in terms of the SPD. Perfect parry. Okay. Whoa! He tried to buffer for it. I think he accidentally pressed the attack button. And that's a punish, and that should be it for him. PPman! Pretty sure that's an unfortunate misinput. That was one of the fastest sets. And Wisdom will move on into top 8.
Consistent player, but he does tend to show some inconsistencies whenever he's in the hot seat. And with Alex, anything could happen. So I'm excited to watch what's gonna unfold before our very eyes.
Okay. Anyways, get that confirmed. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I
okay.
can't say I don't like
Raw
that.
DI.
Uncharacteristic raw DI.
That felt more like a chicken AI playstyle.
Maybe you've seen into some future where Alex pressed DI and he reacted to that.
No, I think he just expected him to do the light. Okay, but still good start for Postal. Hits the overhead, gets the full combo. Baits out the left.
Contrary to popular belief, I did not expect Alex to to flash kick there.
Maybe he just knew. Maybe Postal just knew. You can feel it.
I mean, Alex does kind of have that like whole mind game things going on, right? Like you expect him to DP, so he gets away with a lot, so you just sit there and don't press your advantage. And just when you think he's not gonna DP, yeah, he'll DP.
Rhino horn. Level 3.
Right, spinning it already. I think it's a good idea, personally speaking. If you go to round 3, I mean, well, Gal, if he shoots a lot of booms, he's definitely gonna get Lisa back anyway, so. Yep, hit him with a low into the overhead. He didn't block either one.
Nice job. Oh, I thought that was supposed to hit.
Yeah, hopefully that can't count.
Please don't. Even Lasha is playing her. more buffs, guys. More buffs. Only nerfs from now. Okay, burning himself out.
The boom loop combo he was practicing just
No buff.
Wow, that doesn't work.
No bar, no meter gameplay on the side of DonorOfCorona.
I mean, I can't tell because he's whatever he's doing on defense is working. Oh, the roll didn't go through. I guess he didn't roll it out.
I think it's good.
Go for the overhead and got thrown by Alex's twitch reflexes. This guy's a natural athlete.
Okay, so another game and let's see if there's another raw DI. Oh no way.
Also getting into the zone as he gets hit by every single overhead. Alex throws out. Nice combo. And this is yeah, but
Wow, that's a frame
yeah, no, I
trap.
think he just walked forward.
No, that's a spacing trap. You need to know. He will do that often. Okay, that's one throw. Oh my god, check that.
We got Arsenic in the back standing with us. You here to just get a good view of the game.
Indeed.
Thank you, Arsenic.
Thank you, Arsenic. Very aggressive
Reset.
low from DonorOfCorona.
Slide, but it was good. It was well spaced. I almost said goodly spaced. Yep. Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Oh, Mr. Shimmy. You know what? If he just did an attack, the ground would have been over already.
Wait, hello?
No, he has plenty of help to work with. I really don't think
that's
he's in
a
any
cycle.
danger, and unless
he is in a lot of danger. 2 bar. Oh, DonorOfCorona.
Yeah. Hey, you know what Postal's thinking right now? You know what, Alex? I can do it too.
I can drop too. I can flash kick too. This sort of flash kick that you should. You feel me? Oh, goes for the low. No, tries to bait out the parry, but Booster didn't see.
I would have felt for it. I think I did in the last game.
Yeah, Booster didn't see though. Doing this. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
and yeah, now that's what we know Postal. Here's a taste of your own medicine. You want a DI on me?
Yeah.
Check that.
Level 3.
Both players pushing 30.
What? Okay, let's see. Okay, so can take his body.
Once again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, he's now 1-1. Reset. DI reset. Where's he going? Guys.
Alright, DonorOfCorona has to take a quick toilet break. We'll be right back.
No, he's not going.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's not. I don't know. I don't think he's going to the toilet. Let's find out through the player cam. Nothing happened. Oh, they're just going straight to the next game. Never mind. Let's go. Anyway, you're back. Oh.
Try rush crouching. Okay, guy, gotta say, maybe Gal's not a character who can't do that here.
That's an RT classic, you know. Fireball, rush. Oh, yeah. There's a troll. ODD. I play the game. I play the game. Okay. Oh, what? The touch, the tip. Okay. Oh, yeah, that didn't reach. Hey, that reached this time. Oh my god. Drive rush gets slash kick every single time.
That's tough. Sometimes when Alex really knocks in, and his defense is pretty hard to get crack.
Oh, there's a lot of trying to bolster. Not burn out yet though. Oh, he risked his life for a parry? I'm pretty sure that's like so low to parry there though.
Oh, nobody is reacting to DI in this game.
Don't say it. They're not pushing anything.
They sure are.
Oh.
They're pushing teeth. Pushing positive teeth.
With a flashing light. Oh my god,
Hola.
never mind, I'm wrong.
You know what? Yeah,
okay.
and this time
Finally!
he presses a cancelable button. Maybe he was trying to get Alex into the mindset of, hey, let's press DI.
Wait, is that logical heal? Is that a logical heal? Because if he gets hit one time, he insta dies. Anyways. Yeah. Oh wait, the heal actually saved him. Oh, and wait, the heal actually saved him. I'm wrong.
Don't. Yep. You know, you and me, we don't play Elena. Let's not question Postal's actions and decisions.
Yeah, I agree. I can question about. I can know about flash pick though. I'm a flash picker myself. I don't wake up OD anything.
Oh, but he was rolling. I guess he just stopped rolling right when Sonic Boost came out.
Not the biggest damage, but it's still quite a okay one. Oh, that's Cipher.
Oh man, what a dash roll. He does like to do that a lot.
Yeah. Okay, nice sweep.
Wake up Jack. See, that's the mind games that Alex like to play. Am I gonna ODD or am I gonna wake up Jack?
Mr. Wake Up there. It's a jump cut. Oh.
Okay, good tag.
Okay, so what is gonna happen now is I was gonna say
It's 1-2. Anything could happen.
I was gonna say if Postal manages to get a crouching game kick drive rush out, she's gonna flash kick. Yep. No bar instantly coming out of the side of DonorOfCorona. Let's see if Postal can bring this back. Is there a clutch genes in him? Is there a clutch gene? Oh, okay. There's a bit of a scramble coming out.
Okay, nice job. This guy learns from his mistake. This time he drops the overhead.
Both is like in a one-touch scenario. One combo is just there.
He'll be able to build level 2 off the hit. And do we see it? Wow. And he doesn't even need to spend it.
Wow! He just knows Elena. We can't question him. We don't know. We don't play this game.
Yeah, man. Get me on the commentary. This guy stinks, and I'm talking about me.
Okay. Space zoning game. Okay, nice slide.
The guy is like a Twitch reaction for either grab or DP on seeing.
It's gonna be a spacing check. Slash kick coming. Ready? Yeah, my dad's okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong. Level 3. Okay, you only know how to say that.
Thank you, Arsenic.
Hey, thanks, Arsenic. Thanks, Arsenic.
What else is he doing? Is he attacking the life gauge? That's your joke. I stole your joke.
Okay, there's a lot of kicks coming out from DonorOfCorona. For taking space, I think Postal didn't expect that. So I think now it's just a match point for DonorOfCorona. Postal have to get close this out. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh no, not the raw DI. He has not proven his work unless he's at the final. Now, Postal is in a very bad situation. No! And there will fall. And I think that DonorOfCorona moves on to top 8.
Congratulations, Alex.
Postal. Let's go! It's Yendor and Pedro playing against each other. I think they already played once just now in the side event, and now on the main event they are back again. It's Blanca versus Manon. Let's go. Alright, goes for the raw slide. Pedro managed to get the weak punish in. Nice. No confirms though. Neutral jump. Gets hit by the Zap. Goes to other side. Nice mix coming out for Pedro, starting off with the P. Nice overhead. Yendor really have one medal right now to work around. Alright, nice jump coming out from Pedro. Managed to avoid the damage completely. Goes for a shimmy. Oh my god, is this max damage? Throws the door backwards actually. Oh my god, how many jumps is he gonna do with? And that's the mix. That's a zap, and that's 1-0 up quick on the side of Pedro. No character swap on for Yendor though. Sweep. Sweep again. Nice check on the side of Yendor, knowing that he's gonna jab a lot. Shows him. Another throw. Still have one. Still Yendor still sitting on that one medal right now. Never had a really big opportunity to hit him. Nice combo. Overhead. Command grab, and that's finally gets the command grab in. Okay, early lead for Yendor. Command grab again. 4 medals. Looking confident on this character right now. Pedro. Nice. Oh my god, I thought he'd get a shock. Level 3 come out for Yendor instantly. That's another game back. Why is it so close? It's like such a comforting 1-0 for each player. Now 1-1 equal to both players. Nice throw. Overhead. Yendor keep getting that reset on the command grab. 2k damage counter hit anti-air. Gets a very nice DI to target the drive bar. Oh roll, he's burnt out right now. Go hits the anti-air. Like medium kick into a DI into a command grab. Okay, drive rush, command grab. Whoa, that hit! But that doesn't combo. That's a very long roll. Wake up ODDP. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a trade combo. Nice. Pedro knows it. Oh, did he block it? No, he did not. He pressed the button. Big damage coming out of the side of Yendor. Oh, that is the reset for the command throw. 4 medals on the side of Yendor. And now it's equal. 3 meters for Pedro though. 5 medals. That's more. That's about half his health gone in the first 10 seconds of the game. Side swap. Air to air by Blanca. Gives a 2-shot. Goes for the third reset. 2-1. Completely different view of how to play this game on the start. Overhead. Goes for the sweep. Rolls forward. Oh my god, a bit of a scramble going on right now. Come on, grab. Grab. Oh! Pedro finally identifying the reset and cash out and finally gets back the round. Almost losing that one to a command grab. Nice OD Blanca ball. Blocks the wake up reversal. Pedro looking more alive than the last 2 rounds he had did. But gets a whiff punish on that throw. Overhead. Yendor don't fall for that one. Level 3! Does that even kill? I'm pretty sure it does. Yes. Anti-air into a level 3. Character looks really strong right now. Oh, character swap is coming. Or is there no collector swap? Character swap. Is he gonna stay on Manon? Yes, he just came in for the mental reset. And let's see who will move on to the winners finals, guaranteeing himself a prize. Let's go. Straight away come up with a heavy ball. Gets a roll. Aggressive play from Pedro. Oh no, misses the command grab. Pedro, big damage. Another shimmy. Gets zapped. Level 1, perfect KO. I think Pedro right now is in a very chill state. Nice, hop to other side. Grab. There's another grab. This is the throw loop of the gameplay. This is Street Fighter 6, baby. Oh my god, wake up OD command grab. Oh no, he got zapped by it. And that might be it as Pedro takes it 3-2, and Pedro will be moving on to top 3. Very, very close game. Signs of life coming out from Pedro right now towards the end.
Who's playing the DJ? We're gonna see right here. We'll be a Dawson, both Dawson players. But it will be Azaradin with the Honda and Manhattan with the Dawson. We're gonna see some Street Fighter 2 matchup right here. Manhattan using the full range of Dawson's tools. Azaradin wants to get some opening either through a headbutt or some sort of whiff punish, but this will be quite challenging given Honda's limited mobility and Dawson's ability to just cover base with all of the fireballs. Manhattan just casually hopping around of Azaradin's buttons. Charge, Yoga Fire, Yoga Arch. Azaradin gets a sumo smash into the corner, but Manhattan had a good frame of mind to teleport out of the situation. Both characters very healthy drive. So either half the timer is already gone. Azaradin looking for an opening, but gets clipped by the standing medium into the Yoga Fire. Next touch should do it. Drive rush in. Clap into 100 hand. That's the OP setup. Grand kill. Blocks the drive reversal. One of Dawson's few reversal options. And Dawson will Manhattan will use the level 2 Sunrise Burst to get Azaradin down. Yoga Sunburst, I beg your pardon. Drive Rush into the crouching punch. Azaradin still looking for an opportunity to get in. He wants Manhattan to be uncomfortable pushing a button, but Manhattan with the jab reset. Yoga Flame out, but next touch might do it. Azaradin watching and waiting, but Manhattan with the perfect, very smooth, easy, steady victory for Manhattan. Azaradin will need to shake up the rhythm of this match if he is to try to break Manhattan. Azaradin himself, a Dhalsim player, should be familiar with the rhythm of Dhalsims, but Manhattan will get the back throw. Azaradin tried to force a parry with the light headbutt, but a bit too far away for that interaction. Now, anti-air from Manhattan, anti-air Yoga Fireball, drive rush in. Manhattan still very comfortable, placing himself just outside of the distance and catches Azaradin trying to hop out of that situation. OD Sumo Smash into a headbutt, trying to catch any sort of stray buttons from Manhattan. Azaradin trying to look for an opportunity here, claps out the fireball, but Manhattan ready with the anti-air at any time. Parries the headbutt, but fails to punish because he tries to go for the low. No pickup there because it wasn't even a counter hit. Hard to juggle in that kind of situation. OD Arch headbutt to escape OD Arch, but he's coming back. The fireball's coming back. Perfect parries. You need the back throw to maintain the corner. For throw. Oh, and Azaradin will counter with the SA3, the final box. It will not be the critical out version, so Manhattan will be still far from burnout. One bar, Manhattan on the back foot for the first time in this set, but gets a drive impact. Drive rush cancels into a combo and will get the critical art. This critical art is called Merciless Yoga, and Manhattan has been nothing but merciless this set. But Manhattan is in burnout and Azaradin does have some bar. What's the play? Azaradin not being careful not to burn himself out to the parry, but gets anti-air from Manhattan. What a tense moment. And we are going back to the character select screen. And Azaradin will be playing the DJ in order to swipe down the Tower of Manhattan. It is the 10th of January. You are watching League of Titans Grand Championship for Street Fighter 6. This is Chicken AI. Azaradin is currently down 2-0 against Manhattan in the winner's side of the top 16 bracket. Winner will move on to face Pedro, and the loser will go down into the loser bracket. Azaradin having much more control than he had with Honda. Punish counter throw from Manhattan. Drive rush cancel will be enough. He will need a level 1. The greatest so bad, but it won't be enough. One more interaction and the hop will do it. It's a little too fast for Dhalsim. 2 anti-air. And Azaradin now getting a bit of rhythm here, both with the sway and the spacing of his buttons. Manhattan use the Yoga Inferno, resets, caught, and is caught by the drive impact. And that's a heavy machine gun upper from Azaradin. Again, Azaradin tries to throw tech, but gets baited by Manhattan's float. Manhattan now at set point. Throwing out fireball. Azaradin trying to find a situation, trying to abuse DJ's drive rush to force Manhattan close to the corner. But Manhattan good frame of mind to teleport out. Where is it? What a side switch recovery, if you could call it. Manhattan still checking all the drive rush. And punishes the Yoga Flame with a marvelous Sunrise Festival. SA2 gets a brief punish. Oh, it tries to drive him back, but this will go cost Manhattan very dearly. And this time the Greatness Sova will smack Manhattan down again. Azaradin getting a game up, and we are now back to the character select. And Manhattan will be going for the mine. Manhattan not shy to show that he has many options to defeat anything that you throw at him. You use this mine to successfully knock out WeissWing earlier in the tournament. Plenty of good space strike throw situations. Oh, what was that? Azaradin sleeps in, gets an up kick, and trying to put just a moderate pressure on Manhattan to force Manhattan to do something. And now Manhattan will be burned out. But it was a true lock, and the second drive impact gets countered by the level 1 Kagero no Mai. But Mai's fireballs are going to be knocked down by the air slasher, the 2-hit air slasher. Azaradin very content to take a couple of hits from a fan here and there. He knows it's not going to be enough to kill. Manhattan has no more super bar, gets a reset. Tries a couple of times to get an overhit. Oh, and the throw attack into the OD Jackknife maximum. Azaradin is not letting Manhattan get a good game plan going here, right here. Oh, and gets the pop in. What a whiff punish. And drive impacts to burn Manhattan out. But the Kagero no Mai will push Azaradin off for a brief moment. Next touch might do it for Azaradin. And the drive impact smacks Manhattan into a wall. In machine gun upper into the SA2. Weekend pleasure. This is Azaradin's weekend pleasure right here. And Manhattan, for the first time in the tournament, is starting to flinch. He's starting to look human. Briefly wanted to go to the character select, but or maybe that's a character select mix up and anti-air Azaradin. Now with a much more aggressive game plan, more drive rush in, tries to go for the drive jump in. Azaradin tries to go for a long range drive rush, but will be kept in the corner by Manhattan's Mai. Safe distance for both characters. Oh, and they just go into the sway air slasher to attack the drive of Manhattan, who's not having a very good time right now. Up kicks to save image screen, and the ODDP gets blocked. Azaradin just needs to go slow and steady, but unfortunately gets counter hit by the crunching medium punch. Set point for Manhattan. Manhattan wants to close this out. Corner carry and jackknife maximum, but Azaradin will end up on the outside. It's not the worst situation in the world, but the forward throw from Manhattan, using full advantage of Mai's mix-up, tries to, doesn't even flinch for the overhit. Oh, and the overhit! Oh, and he will cancel into the SA3. And he will send Azaradin down into losers. Manhattan flinched for a moment, but managed to wake himself up and send himself to the top. It will be elimination, and it will be between Zulkira versus Inverse 236. Inverse with the Zangief, Zulkira with the Ryu. We're gonna see some big damage. This is the beard match. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Inverse's Russian wrestling? Zulkira with the dark Ryu costume with a forward throw. Tries to hustle. Bit a reaction out of Inverse. Playing some neutral right now. fireballs from the side of Zulkira, trying to attack the drive rush. And ODDPs just in case Inverse was going for the SPD. And the light into the very early stun. Inverse is happy to just take the damage. He knows he will kill. Just jump out with a splash. Hell step into the lariat and the spine buster. Buffering from both players. Drive rush with the crushing medium into the medium Jodan Sokoto. And the OD Hashogeki will allow Zulkira enough time to counter the DI attempt from Inverse 236. Don't try this at home, kids. Zul constantly charging his Denjin. He wants a very abusable, very safe either fireball or Hashogeki, and the overhead into the charge Hashogeki. DP into the SA3 Shin Shoryuken. He needs to recover his drive, and Inverse needs to find his way out of the corner. And the DI attempt from Zu into the Shoryuken with not enough to kill just yet. And Zu ready to OD Shoryuken, the drive rush cancel attempt from Inverse. 1-0 Zulkira. Walk forward, Oki now committing to the drive rush. Tries to do a little bit of a frame trap there with the 2 kicks. Lariat, and now Zu is in the corner. Inverse tries to go for a cheeky throw, but Zu very alert in this set for any possibility that he might not flinch. And Zu burns himself out with the ODDP. Tries to go for a bit more offensive to keep Inverse on the back foot. Jump jab into the dash out, but Inverse was ready with the lariat. Crouching medium. Dive rush from Zulkira into the Denjin charge. He does it really good. Going for too much Oki. I think he prefers to be in the range with 2 fireballs. And the hopping knee from Inverse into the lariat. Walk forward Oki. I think he's trying to recover as much drive as possible. The drive rush cancel into the heavy blade, but no level 3 cancel. Saving it for the presumable 3rd round. Oh, and what was that? Attempt from Inverse to SPD from a range. But and Zulkira with the very powerful Oki gets a forward throw, and Inverse will lose that round. Solar plexus from the Zulkira. You're starting to see both players slowly open up the game plans. And Zulkira found the gap to throw Inverse into a corner. Inverse still not in the worst position. Jumps out and goes the punish counter. Postal Stone Buster. That's going to be a lot of damage. Not enough to kill, but still the next touch still might get Zulkira down. Heavy kick into the headbutt. Zu Inverse wants a reaction from Zu, and Zu will give him that reaction. Shin Shoryuken, but it's cancelled in from the crushing medium. It's not that much damage. Inverse has plenty of life to work with. Inverse will take the damage instead of the drive. Zu will charge. And some sort of OD move, but Zu got a back throw, and then he used the charge Denjin Hadoken to... Oh my goodness. So many things happened in the last minute. But Inverse is now down 2-0 against Zulkira. Some neutral being played right here. Back throw. And now Inverse is in the corner. Zu still not willing to pin Inverse down, but he's just content to just kind of like take his space. You get anti-air, get a couple of normals here and there, or Shoryuken if Inverse jumps. And now Inverse has like barely any drive. He's not going to be able to take this drive rush, cancel, take damage. But this is a spine buster, but not the back throw into the elbow. This is January, we are in Royal Rumble month, but Inverse isn't doing too good with the wrestling right now. But a drive rush, sorry, a drive impact is countered, but oh no, and Zul, I think he just didn't manage to push a button when Inverse just let the SA2 rip, and the crouching Mian kick will send Zul into match point. Inverse not doing badly, but still being outplayed at every turn by Zul, and Zul will spend all his super gauge to get his drive back. Shin Shoryuken very far away, but what will Inverse do? Tries to go for a sweep. Some lows from the side of Inverse. ODDP from Zul into a linked drive impact. Hadouken. Inverse barely hanging around by a thread here, and the Shoryuken anti-air will do it. Unfortunately, Inverse will be going home today, but he's made it all. Donor will be using the blue costume, and WeissWing will be with his signature brown costume. It will be Gao versus Gao. Here we go, everybody make some noise. Perfect, 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 perfect. And off they go. Drive rush low from the side of WeissWing. Oh, and the ODDP from WeissWing to punish counter Donor for trying to push a button there. Throw from Donor. WeissWing, with a bit less drive, trying to throw some booms to buy himself a bit of time. And the fireball war has begun. Some with blades, some with OD. I think both players don't even know which fireball is gonna win when they throw it out. Drive rush from Donor, plus button into a forward throw, into a boom, jump in. Do they even know the matchup? Both players not as comfortable. Anti-air from WeissWing. Donor, Sonic Blade into a Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Who's counting the levels of the booms? And Donor will recover from the burnout. He throws a Sonic Boom immediately. Almost got clipped by the Sonic Boom when he tried to overhit. And WeissWing will get the KO off of Donor with a Sonic Boom. Oh, no anti-air from Donor, but he gets a knockdown. It must be so frustrating to spend drive only to get your fireball negated, and WeissWing will put Donor close to the corner. Drive rush forward throw in the corner. Gao does not have a true throw loop, but WeissWing using Gao's buttons to pin Donor down, doesn't want to let him jump out. Oh, and the solid puncher combo, no, it's not a solid puncher combo, but the overhead combo. WeissWing wants to open up Donor, and Donor will cancel into the SA3 crossfire somersault because he is in burnout and he wants to recover as much drive as possible. And WeissWing throws out the Sonic Boom, but Donor is a bit too far to get the full punish. Donor just needs a bit of time, and unfortunately it will not be enough. WeissWing will get the drive rush, drive impact splat and get one game off of Donor. Game 2, WeissWing with the flash kick. Perfect parried by Donor. Oh, and Donor with the flash kick. WeissWing got the jump over it. There you go. Flash kick does go a bit more forward than compared to other titles, so you got to be careful for that. I think the timing of a release might even get you a cross cut, but now Donor will spend more drive to try to put WeissWing into a corner to make WeissWing feel a bit more uncomfortable to do anything, but gets anti-air. Donor on the one round down. Anti-air from Donor. yeah, the overhead, but not much conversion from that. And WeissWing whips out the OD flash kick. Flash kick from WeissWing. It just clips the legs of Donor, and Donor activates a SA2 solid puncher. Isn't shooting a couple of baby booms. He needs to throw WeissWing off the timing, but WeissWing will get the interrupt. WeissWing did not, could have spent the level 3 there to close out the game, but WeissWing now feels like he has a corner. So much blade, Sonic Blade, and the flash kick will do it for WeissWing. This is WeissWing 2, Donor 0, and Donor will continue with the Guile for the rest of this set. Again, WeissWing very willing to throw out the OD flash kicks to make sure that Donor does not get any forward momentum. Drive rush. Donor again having to play most of this set in burnout. I think he feels like he couldn't win the fireball wall, but and WeissWing goes for a hard read on the jump, but unfortunately did not pay off, and Donor will get the drive impact and get around. WeissWing again charges in with the low jab into the another flash kick combo. Tries to bait a badly timed flash kick overhead. Donor fighting his way out, gets a back throw. Donor trying to open up WeissWing here, and WeissWing will parry and get thrown. Donor OD boom, but his drive is so low. The next touch might do it for WeissWing. Got burned out. And it's not much Donor could do there other than a forward jump, but WeissWing will get the NDA and put himself at set point. And WeissWing cashes out with the SA3 crossfire somersault, puts Donor at half health. Donor trying his best to stay patient, try to slowly carve a path out, but WeissWing is starting to ramp up the pace of the game. Donor tries to get a jump in, but WeissWing is getting the anti-air anytime, and Donor interrupts the string with the SA3 crossfire somersault. It wasn't a CA, but for the first time, WeissWing has to kind of take a pause before he wants to throw anything out. Donor trying to find a gap in the between the fireballs, whether it's a parry or a jump. And the drive rush cancel from WeissWing is interrupted, and now Donor, both players are burned out. What's gonna happen? Donor trying to jump through the side post. Did not anti-air, but the back throw will do it, and it will be 2-1 to WeissWing. Donor stays alive in this set. It looked like it was going to be a bit of wash, and now Donor it gives WeissWing a taste of his own medicine. The only flash kick. Fireball wall happening right here. Again, the OD flash kick. Trying to pick up some cues from your opponent. Like, that's a good thing about a mirror match, I guess. Donor trying to hold his own against the drive disadvantage, but WeissWing did not end the air, but instead he opened for a parry. WeissWing starting to look more like just a man, and Donor gets a knockdown, gets a hop kick in, tries to shimmy, but Donor looking very alive in this set. Goes for a hurry on the OD somersault, but it is not fully punished. Sonic Hurricane possible from either side. And WeissWing blocks the Sonic Hurricane and gets the forward Back knuckle. OD flash kick from the side of WeissWing. It's worked for him so well through this entire set. Cross cut from Donor. Oh, drop something, but WeissWing whips out the OD flash kick, and now Donor now trying to find a way to win this set now that WeissWing is in run out. Okay, sweep into the flash kick, into the Sonic Hurricane. Just a little bit more Sonic blade into the Sonic Boom. You need a bit of a chip, and the OD blade Sonic Boom will fly and get WeissWing KO'd. Oh. Fireball wall again, commencing Sonic Boom. Alternating between Sonic Boom, OD with the Sonic Blade. Next touch. Oh, what a stealth! Upside down kick from Donor. In this set, you will see Donor trying to move forward and WeissWing trying to hold his ground. It's a bit of a stalemate in both situations, but WeissWing, see, didn't get the anti-air this time. Oh, and Donor almost got a jump in, gets a forward throw Dragon Suplex. Oh, gets a hop into the light, into the Sonic Boom, and the drive impact from WeissWing. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be the back throw, and WeissWing will take the drive impact. Oh, and he drops the combo. Donor will stay alive. He will not get the drop. Oh, and unfortunately for Donor, WeissWing is able to get the conversion into the SA3 crossfire somersault, and WeissWing will be the gal to survive this set. Goodbye, Donor. You are going home, but what a game. For the Gal lovers out there, hope you seriously enjoyed that. Yendor will indeed pick the Manon. He has been rocking the Manon this entire day, and it's been working well for him so far. But what will he do against the awakened Zulkira and his Ryu? Zulkira was playing Akuma, but he found so much success with the Ryu and Protect. And Yendor will get the sweep. Gage. Oh, they changed that in the previous patch. Previously you would have put Ryu in, but Zulkira uses the heavy touch to get himself out, but unfortunately Yendor will get the jump in with the full reverse to get one more medal. OD Hashogeki from Zu, and he will charge into the Shin Hashogeki. But the drive impact was a link, so unfortunately, even though Zu spent all the resources, Yendor will take the round. OD full pickup, 4th medal for Yendor. And we'll drive rush into the Manage Dore. 5 medals apiece. Next throw will kill Zulkira. But Yendor just wants to be sure. And for good measure, cancels into the SH3 power to do so much damage. Such overkill from the side of Yendor. Ironically, he just wanted to play it safe. But Yendor will take one game over Zulkira, and Zulkira will go back into the character select, and he will pick the Akuma. Akuma certainly has more ways to enter Manon's airspace. Oh, and Yendor slips past the Hadouken with the foot. So much French from Manon. And Zu tries to go for the ODDP that worked so well against Inverse earlier in the tournament, but has to spend drive to make sure that Yendor stays away even for a brief moment. Snap kicks from Zu wants Yendor to press back or crouch back. Yendor trying to get a jump in, seeing the fireballs, but unfortunately, catches Zul not blocking. Light Tatu into the sweep, but gets hit by the drive reversal. Oh no, and the air from Zul. Yendor gets the drive back. Oh, and the OD DP didn't get enough hits to counter the DI. Oh, and Zulkira tries to sneak in with the Ashura Senku grab. But unfortunately, Yendor got the neutral jump. Yendor will take another round. And Zul trying to look for opportunity, pressure Yendor into the corner. Most of this set has been played in mid-screen, but Yendor will burn out Zul with another drive impact. Light run point. Oh, and another drive impact. Yendor burns himself out. It's a sweep. He also a meaty heavy and it cancels into the SA3. Will this be enough to kill 3 medals? But we are talking about Akuma's health here. And Yendor will take another game and Zul will continue on with the Akuma for the rest of this set. Zul now varying up the game plan. Has been trying to get some work done with the drive rush cancels, but has been spending a lot of drive, and Yendor with the extremely delayed medium punches will get him into the position to get the command throw. Counters the Demon Raid, standing heavy kick. As he said, it goes from Jurong West to Pasir Ris, and Zulkira will be put in a set point situation. Yendor trying to snipe out any of Zulkira's desperate attempts to spend some drive to get in, and the drive reversal to get Zulkira's overhead away. Yendor sits past the fireball. Heavy Tatsu for balance of both damage and Oki, but Yendor will wake up with the command throw. Fireball. Yendor was trying to dodge a fireball into the heavy adamant flame. He might have killed there. Oh, and the jab will do it for Zulkira. Didn't need to force a driving back counter or anything. Oh, jabs from both sides. Yendor will go up to 4 medals. Next touch will do big damage. Light Demon Raid to keep himself on the spot just to see what Yendor might do. Trying to go for the shimmy and DPs. Again gets drive reversal. Yendor trying to find a safe distance to jump at the Zul. Now forcing Yendor back. Air fireball. Zul is using a lot of the drive rush jabs to put himself in a very plus situation for the strike throw, but not much reward out of it. But Yendor just needs perhaps a throw. Zul still trying to recover his drive. Yendor gets the jump in but no pickup. Oh, and the light element flame to force a reaction. And a heavy adamant flame. It will be the SA3 sip of calamity. And with the CA, it's likely to kill. And Zulkira will take a game from Yendor. Zulkira finding a bit of breathing room, drive flashes into anti-air, but Yendor catches the backdash with the command throw. OD DP from Zulkira. Zulkira forced to play a very drive-heavy version of Akuma against Yendor's solid defense and solid neutral. Gets the medium Tatsu into the jumpy lane. It's not really safe, by the way. That's 1 point. And Yendor has been optimizing himself for more medals. Oh, and the drive impact is interrupted by the ODDP. Yendor throws out a couple of heavy kicks. looking for a situation. Tries to dash in with a low air fireball. Oh, and Yendor will get the jump back.
Round 2. Fight.
Yendor again at set points. Zulkira again trying to force a reaction from Yendor. Akuma is a kind of character that is a loaded gun. You want to shoot when you know the situation is right, because you want to go for a kill. Rush into the forward heavy. And Yendor catches Zulkira blocking. Yendor takes the throw. Drive rush in forward. With the forward throw. Again, Yendor gets anti-air. Zulkira does very well when he feels like Yendor wants to jump. Oh, and Zulkira gets a neutral jump against Yendor's attempt for the SA3. And Zulkira will go into the final round of this game with full resources. Yendor starting to look like he might make a couple of mistakes here, but Yendor still keeping the pressure up. Try to get a neutral jump to see if Zulkira will do anything careless. Medium Tatsu from Zulkira. Sweep from Yendor. Like the gush. Doing a lot of work and gets oh, but misses the reverse. And Zulkira anti-air to the Shoryuke. Jumps the drive reversal but no punish. Both players trying to recover. Oh, and the anti-air from Zulkira. And the reverse save will kill Zulkira. And Zulkira will be eliminated from the tournament. Yendor will proceed to the loser semi-finals and face the winner of Azaradin against Wisdom. What a game. GG's. And it will be in the Honda indeed. We are seeing a nerfed Azaradin coming straight off his shift against Wisdom's Great Wall, which has shown a couple of cracks recently. And Azaradin gets the jump in. It's one of those cracks that I was talking about. Oh, and goes for the setup. Blocks everything. Wisdom gets the back throw. Drive rush cancel from Wisdom. Sonic Blade into the flash kick. Frame kill. Oh, but catches the sumo butt slam with the air to air. Azaradin burns Wisdom out. Saw a lot of what happened against DonorOfCorona, and is able to catch Wisdom's rhythm by getting the drive impact stun. And Azaradin comfortably take this round. And shout out to everybody who's just come on stream. We got Nash Berry, we got Nozzle. There's so much to see and do here. You know, at the Grand Championship, where you see Azaradin trying to fish for perhaps a drive rush cancel, trying to clap out the projectile, lights into the butt slam. Wisdom now playing at a very rather close distance that Gal will prefer. And Azaradin will get the double stomp into the 100 head, into the SA3. It is the final bout. And Wisdom will be sent to the ground with a little bit of HP. Wisdom trying to find a way to get Azaradin to flinch. Azaradin is still in burnout, but not for too long. And Wisdom with the tip of his boot will catch Azaradin in the crossfire somersault. Azaradin still in burnout, but now just needs a way in. Wisdom looking for an anti-air, and the OD flash kick will help Wisdom take the round. My goodness. Wisdom very brave to not scared to just let the OD flash kicks rip, even though he hasn't been punished much for it this set so far. But Azaradin now certainly his toughest opponent yet in this tournament, where he's been quite uncomfortable to anti-air, and the command throw from Azaradin. And Wisdom gets the knockdown into a Sonic Boom. OD headbutt, so risky if that gets blocked. Drive rush cancels in, but now Wisdom just wants to chip Azaradin out with a bit. Activates the SA2 Sonic Puncher, throw some baby booms. Not a lot of ways out there for Azaradin. Didn't have a SA2 to be projectile invincible. And in the character select screen, you're going to see Azaradin pick the DJ. DJ has significantly improved his situation every time he's swapped. So today just might be DJ's day. ODS slasher, DJ showing Gao who has the better projectiles. Oh, and the sway into the up kicks, into the light hop, gets the tech throw. Wisdom now contemplating a different rhythm, but gets the jump out into a throw into the corner. Another corner throw. Azaradin no space to sway right now, and his drive is getting clipped out, but gets the link into the up kicks to be mid-screen, and drive rushes in will be enough. The greatest so, but not enough, just a little bit more. Get the back throw from Wisdom, and the crouching medium punch will punch through the drive impact. Just enough health to get rid of Wisdom, and now Wisdom with the one with the jump in, anti-air pickup into the OD flash kick, and the throw of the parry. This round is not going well for us already. Oh, but the blade Sonic Boom just kind of went off screen, but Wisdom will get the overhead, will be around the piece in his second game of this first 2-3, and Azaradin counters the Sonic Boom with the Sunrise Festival SA2 and puts Wisdom in the corner. Up kick, frame kill, will get the punch counter. Trying to get another punch counter, again gets the anti-air with 5 kick, up kicks. Wisdom anti-airs. Azaradin now is severe health advantage. Again with the anti-air with the medium up kicks this time instead of the heavy. And Wisdom happy to rip out the SA3 Crossfire Somersault. Now that it's a CA version. No burnout is going to happen for quite a while. And Azaradin tried to hop out, but not anti-air by the thing. Burns himself out. Needs a bit of good timing to make this work. Oh, and gets the forward throw. Wisdom was a bit conservative, not trying to chip out Azaradin, and unfortunately he had to pay for it with a game. But it is a game apiece, still 2 games to go for each player. Wisdom getting anti-air on every jump in attempt. Azaradin able to get some counterplay from Gao's fireball. And Azaradin gets the jumping heavy punch. Jump in. Hey. And the drive rush cancels will be enough. Still a bit of buffer to perhaps do a machine gun upper in case they didn't do enough damage. So Azaradin now getting a feel of Wisdom's attempt to jump. Oh, and punishes the parry attempt with the whiff parry. And punishes the throw attack. Next touch. And the medium sobat into the SA3. Weekend pleasure. Azaradin feeling alive, looking alive. Wisdom on the back foot all of a sudden. Kind of taking a moment to think, how is he gonna beat this DJ? Oh, and lets the OD flash kick rip. Azaradin didn't punish that, but now both characters are just a bit low on drive. Flash kick from Wisdom. Probably wants to be a bit more careful with that. Azaradin, a bit of pressure on his own, throwing a bit of fireball, slips under the Sonic Boom, doesn't want to take drive damage at all. Once you want the drive for to be able to drive rush cancel. Heavy Sobat tries to get the shimmy. Jimmy and DJ excels in these kind of situations where you can kind of catch the opponent pressing in unexpected situations. You don't want to mash jab against DJ. Wisdom showing Azaradin the boot and gets clipped by the drive impact. And Azaradin will use the SA1 to close out the round. Both characters with the Sobat, but DJ is the one with the greatest Sobat. What are we doing here? Azaradin spending a lot of drive to force Wisdom to do something. Up kicks. Wisdom. What's Wisdom gonna do? Wisdom's gonna flash kick, that's what he's gonna do. Oh, an upside down kick will burn Azaradin out. And there's a lot of time to go before Azaradin gets out of the drive. Burnout, sorry, beg your pardon. Again, Azaradin taking some damage, buying himself some time. He just doesn't want to get clipped by like a low medium kick, drive rush cancel like it, and be sent into the corner. Forward throw from Azaradin. Drive rush with a frame kill. Oh, and the drive rush cancel into the machine gun upper. This cancel into the level 3. And but the medium Sobat will be enough. Wisdom thought he had another moment to live, but Azaradin not willing to let this man breathe. And will continue to the bracket to face Yendor. Wisdom. See some action right here. It will be Pedro's Blanca versus Manhattan with the jury. Jury, a character that's able to control both the ground and the air with her projectile. And we've begun. Pedro tries to bait the reaction. Manhattan parried a bit too far for Pedro to throw. Got button from Pedro. Manhattan stopping his way out of the corner. Drive rush. And the overhead attempt is interrupted by Manhattan. Jury with the plus buttons and the throw loop, yes, throw loop in the game. And the medium buttons will do it. The OD10 sit-in gets Manhattan the first round. Neutral jump from Manhattan. Tries to catch the Blanca ball with the drive impact, but the bounce back is a bit too much. Pedro punishes and activates the SA2 Lightning Beast. Puts Manhattan in a very bad situation. Blanca-chan. Hi. Forward throw. Charges the Blanca-chan. And lets it rock out. A perfect KO from the end of Pedro. Shows Manhattan how it's done. Neutral from both parties. Pedro smacks down Manhattan. He doesn't get a pickup. Oh, and Manhattan lets the OD10 Serin rip. And Pedro tries to go for a burnout attempt with a drive impact. Charge. Oh. And Manhattan buying himself a bit of time to get it out of the burnout. And he will cancel into the SA3. Kaisen Bankai Raku. Throws down, no feet for Pedro just yet. Forward throw and the drive impact successfully stuns Pedro. Then Manhattan will take the first game. Game 2. Manhattan, bit of a back and forth, giving Pedro a bit of more space to whiff buttons. But Jury's drive rush is so far. Gonna get throws, goes a bit more than half screen just if you let it rip. Last buttons from Manhattan taking advantage of the situation to get a bit of the Fuha stocks. Manhattan now trying to find the corner, but okay, has to just get the throw mid-screen. Pedro again looking for a whiff punish situation. Manhattan again the throw, getting more full hard stocks, spends all of that in the drive rush cancel into the overhead, into the level 1 and goes to the full hard. Full hard chin, doesn't even need the SA1. Pedro now needs to find another game plan, gets a forward throw. Oh, and kind of a weird fuzzy attempt from Manhattan. And Manhattan will activate the Feng Shui engine to burn out Pedro. And now Pedro is in trouble in the corner with all those cancelable normals. Button after button after button. Drive rush in again from Manhattan and waits for the very last second of the Feng Shui engine before he goes for the stun. Doesn't spend too much, but Pedro will perfect parry to slide and get the mix up. Get out of the corner. SKZ looking on at Pedro. What's he gonna do? And Pedro, you get the drive rush cancel in to the level 1 shout out Earth to close out the round. 1 round apiece. Both players are at neck and neck. The atmosphere is electrified here at Titans Esports Gaming Yishun. And Manhattan will throw the parry attempt. Pedro with barely any drive activates Lightning Beast. He needs to put Manhattan in burnout. Back throw. Activates the Blanca Chan. They kind of missed the Blanca Chan activation and Manhattan gets zapped. Oh, God button. Manhattan used the dive kick to get a bit out of there, but Pedro drive rush cancels and gets himself a game, 1 game apiece. Both players doing well for themselves, but unfortunately just succumbing to the strengths of the other player's character, Blanca Chan, OD Tenserin. Manhattan very brave to just go all out to just get a full Hajin stocks. I think he just doesn't want to spend too much drive when he has to go into a close combat with Pedro. He just has able to just cancel into his boosted specials. And the drive rush check from Pedro. Drive rush into the light, into a safe jump, into another jump. Manhattan try to get a strike throw situation. Pedro doing some gets a knockdown, but Manhattan has to drive rush across from full screen. He wants to burn Pedro out, burns himself out, but Pedro trying to get out of there. Blanca Chan on the floor. Oh no, and the SA1 from Manhattan. Great reactions to get himself 1 round. Overhead from Pedro with the drive rush. Oh, I didn't even see that. It was like cancel. And now Pedro has the corner. Wants Manhattan to do something. Oh, and hops out to get the parry throw. And gets a second perfect in this set. When Pedro gets going, he just slips out of Manhattan's defense. Manhattan with the throw back to neutral. I think he's done much more here than he has in the corner. OD Tenserin from Manhattan again tries to burn up Pedro, but Pedro parries. Gets another parry. Tries to stomp Pedro. Wants to juke Pedro in this situation. Tries to go for a low medium kick. DRC. Oh, Pedro misses the jump in, but it's a bit of an odd cross up situation. And Lightning Beast activated. Manhattan in the corner with the level 3 stocks. Air to air from Pedro. Activates the Blanca Chan. Attacks the drive of Pedro. Manhattan drive reversals, puts himself in burnout, but that's fine. Still health on both ends. Pedro not ripping out not a stun just yet. Charge, a Fuhajin charge. Specials on the Manhattan. Manhattan just needs a little bit more time, but Pedro will wait for the last second to get a driving mate. Throws out a Blanca Chan, charges up. Ball. And the sharp earth will be enough. It will not be enough, but the overhead will do it. And Pedro is up 2-1 against Manhattan. And Manhattan will switch to the Mai. And he's won every game before this with the Mai. So Pedro will have to deal with what's argued to be the strongest character in the game. But I'm sure he has had more than enough practice with his friend who plays Mai. Checking his phone right now. Got button, anti-air, and Manhattan thrown out of the corner. ODDP from Manhattan. Oh, parry is thrown from Manhattan. Manhattan very, into the overheads. We saw it in a lot of the previous games. But I guess that's the way his, Oki is gonna work. Parry and throw. Pedro's drive not looking good at the moment. Thrown fan into a forward throw. Nobody wants to deal with those fans. Pedro gets a parry. Tries to get the jump out, but it is jabbed back into the corner. Overhead from Manhattan into a throw. Again into a throw. Again a very deep throw loop. But maybe that's what Manhattan likes to play. Any other than the Dalsim. This is his third character that he's whipped out in the tournament so far. And Pedro's attempt to jump out is air to air. And Pedro goes into the character select and activates the blue Blanca buff. It will be the last game between Manhattan and Pedro on winner's side. Manhattan, Mai, Pedro, Blanca. Here we go. Drive rush overhead is checked with the standing medium punch. Manhattan jabs Pedro into the corner. Shinobibachi. Oh, and plus frames there from Pedro into a forward throw. Forward hop. Forward throw from Manhattan into a normal fan. Trying to get a whiff punish here. Again, another forward throw from Manhattan into a regular fan. Charges the fan. Blanca-chan comes up, but it's a bit behind Manhattan right now. Pedro needs to push Manhattan out, and the Blanca-chan will stop Manhattan's assault. Oh, and the God button was not got, and the Shoryuke from Manhattan will put him at set point. God button, drive rush check. Pedro needs to show Manhattan that he's not one to be messed with. Perfect parry, but gets clipped by the fan into overhead, into a shimmy attempt. But kick gets overhead. Oh, meaty Shinobibachi, and gets perfect parry into a back throw by Pedro. Pedro activates the lightning beast, needs to clear 2/3 health or at least 3 drive cage bars, whichever it is. Blanca-chan doing his fair share of work. Forward throw from Manhattan, that's okay. Pedro still has plenty of drive, and Manhattan is the one in burnout right now. Drive rush overhead from Pedro into a forward throw. He will take whatever damage he can get. Should jump attempt. And the crouching medium kick. Drive rush cancel. Why does Blanca even have that? But this is Street Fighter 6, and a crouching medium kick. Drive rush cancel is something you need for plenty of victories. Set point for both players. Oh, and Pedro gets clipped by the fan into the fourth throw. Manhattan finding some space to throw some fan, and will get hit by the jump in lightning beast from Pedro. Mix up. He caught Manhattan flinching. What is it gonna be? Left or right? Left or right? No, Blanca-chan nick out. You don't even need it. Jump in with a fuzzy back throw from Manhattan. Fourth throw. This is a throw loop situation, and a perfect parry. Got in the God button. Drive rush cancel into the overhead upset, and Pedro will use the reset and taking over Manhattan, and sending Manhattan to losers. SKZ with the thumbs down. Perhaps Azaradin switching back and forth with a couple of characters, but both players now a bit at the bucket button check. It is 5:57 p.m. here at Yishun Titan Esports Gaming branch. There's so much fighting game action coming, happening right here now. Not just in Street Fighter, but in other games, 2D and 3D as well. Thanks so much to all our sponsors, Varmilo, MyRepublic, NACON, FlexC Gaming, SGEA, and Poh Brothers for supporting our event. And it will be Azaradin with the Honda and Yendor with the Ken. Here we go, winner, loser semis. Only one person can make it through. Yendor making some space for himself. Azaradin trying to jump in, get anti-air. Headbutt from Azaradin, charges his sumo hands. Yendor with a drive disadvantage. Counter hits Azaradin. Abare from Yendor right there. Heavy kick into the light Jinrai. Punch counter from Azaradin. Now Yendor's closer to the corner. Tries to jump, a neutral jump heavy punch. One of the Honda's best game plans, defensive game plans. Headbutt is not punishable from that distance. Yendor thought he could Jinrai, but gets anti-air, and his Dragon Lash Flame is parried, and Azaradin will take the first round. Drive rush from Yendor into the heavy Tatsu to force Yendor into Azaradin into the corner, beg your pardon, but slam out, and both characters are right back in the middle. Gao just looking at Ken and Honda duke it out in the middle of this ship. A very illegal battle that shouldn't really be happening on government property. And Yendor will get the heavy punch to jump in with the thing. Was it a dirty DI setup? And the OD Dragon Lash into the OD Tatsu. Perfect for Yendor. Drive reversal from Yendor. Drive rush in. Azaradin trying to get a low drive rushes, but he only has 1.5 bars of drive. And a hard read with the SA3, the final bar, but now he's in the corner, and Yendor will just take the stun. He doesn't want to mess around with his foot. Heavy Jinrai into the overhead, and the dirty DI set up. It kind of happened too early, and Yendor will take the SA3 Shin Ryu Repa to get one game over Azaradin, who must be kicking himself. Didn't see that dirty DI coming. And we will be going back to the character select screen. It will be the DJ. DJ has worked well for Azaradin so far. He wants to get a change, make a change earlier compared to his close shaves against his previous opponents, which were Wisdom and Manhattan. Yes. Forward throw. Heavy Dragon Lash, but will get his DI countered. He just came out a bit too late. Yendor back off to use the heavy Jinrai. Drive rush cancel. Double drive rush cancel in, and has to spend the level 1 Dragon Rush Flame to close out the round. Azaradin probably a bit more data to work with at this point. Drive rush into a swing overhead. Heavy Jinrai doesn't continue. Gets hit. Low Kochimiya kick. Shoryuke is blocked, and the drive impact to burn Yendor out. Azaradin a lot of time to work with. Yendor just throws out a heavy kick, not fearing any sort of DI whatsoever. Up kicks. Party time. DJ can do a lot of chip damage with his projectiles, but Azaradin is not going to need it. Yendor didn't even get a chance to get out of burnout. Azaradin drives rush forward, tries to slip under whatever fireball that might come up. Yendor gets the cross up, double run into the forward throw, and Azaradin lets the OD up kicks out. Yendor tries to go for another cross up and gets his cross up, and will cancel into the SA3 Shoryuke to put Azaradin near burnout and himself at full drive gauge. Next Hadouken maybe? OD Jinrai and catches the drive and resets into the back throw. Now Yendor trying to get Yendor into corner, and now he's the one in the burnout situation. Wishes he would have closed it out earlier, but aggressive Jinrai to get a king. But the jump back will get Yendor a second game. It was looking very good for Azaradin, but somehow he is 2 games down. Drive impact through the Hadouken. And the Shoryuke, he wanted to burn out on his own terms, but he's gonna eat a ton of damage from the machine gun upper texture throw. Or the hop in gets hit by the anti-air. Neutral jump from Yendor, and now Azaradin has been taken to the other coast. Oh, didn't convert off of the punish counter though. Azaradin, go! Delayed drive rush? What is that? And he will activate the Sunrise Festival and take the run. What was that? Yendor expected to check the drive rush, but it was he who was checked. There is no perfect defense, everybody. Against a defensive player, you need to make the defensive player move. The turtle has to move. And Yendor almost seems to let this SA3 out, almost out of frustration. You can just, sometimes you can just see the way the player is playing and feel a bit of their emotions. OD Jinrai into a safe jump setup. Just throws out the Jinrai once. Azaradin to burn out. Azaradin burns himself out. And the ODDP. And Yendor now on set point. Oh, and some buttons from Azaradin. Oh, catches the sway. And the lights instead of the throw, the double sprint in. Okay, forward throw. Can now needs the pixel perfect throw loop. Oh, and Azaradin adds the OD up kick. Oh, and Yendor drops the combo. And Yendor burns Azaradin out, and Azaradin is ready with the Sunrise Festival. And now both characters. So he do get the side swap. Azaradin needs to find his way out of burnout ASAP. Oh, and catches the neutral jump. Catches the only Dragon Ash Flame. Drive rush, cancel. Oh, and somehow the crushing medium punch whiff. What happened right there? No anti-air from Yendor, and both characters are. Oh, and Azaradin is just able to touch Yendor with a pixel of his foot. And now both players have to need perhaps an emotional and physical reset. Heavy Jinrai into a sweep. What a pickup. Drive rush cancel from Azaradin into the heavy up kicks. Drive rush. Safe jump activation. Stare off from both characters. Yendor backing off. Well, he wants to buy some time for him to recover drive. And the crouching medium kick drive rush cancel into the flaming buffed Shoryuke in the back of pardon. And the crouching medium punch from Yendor. Azaradin at back of pardon. Oh, and the drive impact couldn't have been returned. Could only have been parry or throw, but Yendor puts himself again at set point. Is ready to catch the drive rush with the crouching medium kick. Oh, and gets his Shoryuken countered. Oh, Yendor now actually seems very uncomfortable in the corner, trying his very best to get out. Oh, and drive impact. And will activate the Shinryu Rapper. It will burn Azaradin up, but may not be enough to kill. Next touch will do it. Doesn't want to let Azaradin activate the Sunrise Festival. Lets Azaradin go and counters with the standing heavy punch. And Azaradin will be heading home at 4th place. And Yendor will proceed to face Manhattan in losers Gaming, Poh Brothers and SG Esports Association. Not forgetting AGON by AOC, who's been there with us from the very beginning in 2025. And here we go. It will be Manhattan with the My versus Yendor's Aki. What a matchup. We still have I don't know if Arsenic and Postal are still kind of like watching in the audience right now. There's so many fighting games happening at our Grand Championship with our side events and tournament, and the drive impact from Manhattan is just a bit short of stunning Yendor. Yendor in the corner, very much in trouble. Overhead from Manhattan. Manhattan spams that overhead from Mai all the time. And he will do it again, but Yendor is ready for the forward throw, not even a back throw, but like just a forward throw, so he wasn't even holding back. That's how fearless Yendor can be in this matchup. Now Yendor is out of burnout, but he will has rather low health. Throws a Nightshade Pulse, but the Nightshade Pulse is nowhere near as oppressive as Mai's fan. And Manhattan will close it out with the level 1 Kagero no Mai. Arguably many people's least favorite SA1. Nobody wants to deal with that, and Yendor starts around, but will be punished and sent into the corner. Chaser. Lash. Oh, it goes for the Oki instead of the full damage. Manhattan catches Yendor trying to reset something, and Yendor will cancel into SA2 to try to burn Yendor out with the puddle between him and Manhattan. He will be a bit more safe. Jumps in. Oh, and somehow Manhattan kind of like mistimed the Shoryuke there. Okay, Yendor kind of dropped something there, you can tell. Oh, and Manhattan ready with the drive rush check. Cancels into the SA2 to take his first game. And Yendor taking a moment of zen right here. Considering very much, but chooses the Manon. The Manon that has gotten him so far through this tournament. Mai versus Manon. Here we go. Knockdown from Yendor in back heavy punch into the Elron Pond. Ponte, sorry, beg your pardon. Both players going very extreme back and forth. We went from full screen to close quarters instantly, immediately, and now Manhattan using the throw loop that Mai is known for having. Drive rush cancel. Activates the level 1, gets the flame stocks, throws the flaming control send. Oh, and Yendor tries to wake up with a command throw, but then Manhattan will be able to close it out with the powered up SA1. Manhattan up yet another round. Corner carry from Manhattan. Yendor wakes up. Manon does not have a lot of defensive options, which is crazy to deal with Mai's offensive options. So Yendor will need to get some sort of momentum for him to win and not just take rounds. But Manhattan has been very comfortable, staying just right out of the range of Yendor's movements. And Manhattan, with the Mai, has been able to get 2 games. And again, we are going back into the character select screen. And Yendor again will go to the Aki. What was the game plan there? Sometimes you just need to walk away for a little bit to know what you really want. And we got the arcade theme music playing. Would that be a power up for Yendor? Nightshade pulse from Yendor. Drive rush with the low into the heavy lash. Manhattan pushing himself out of the corner. Oh, and the snake step into the low from Yendor. Okay, Manhattan now suffered a bit of the poison and perhaps gets a sense of what he truly needs to deal with when he's fighting the Aki. My plenty of options, and Aki has fewer defensive options, but now Manhattan's the one in burnout, trying to get a bit of situations with neutral jumps. Now trying to be a bit more offensive. Pedro looking intently at the game plan. Oh, and the Musasabi no Mai. Manhattan is at set point. Yendor struggling to get a game. And Manhattan drive rush, low kick, light kick. Just taking each interaction at a time for a throw. Oh, and with punishes Yendor. Shoryuke, next touch might do it. Yendor the OD snake step out of the corner. Yendor burns himself out, blocks the drive impact. Oh, and Manhattan manages to get the Enmu Adazakura SA3. Goodbye, Yendor. He worked so hard to get to this point, but it was a 3-0 on the end of Manhattan, who is going to grand finals to face none.
Moment, the grand finals. We've been going at it since what? 10 o'clock?
Yeah, close to 11 or something like that. I was playing and then I got out. So now we have a chance to commentate together because I'm not in grand finals. Who's in grand finals, Reggie? Tell them.
We got the big bad wolf Pedro on his Blanca. And of course we have the multi-specialist Manhattan. I see he's hovering over a character he's not used today, but it's going to be a good one, man. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, we saw Manhattan whip out so many characters, but he was just doing a lot of business with the Mai, cleaning house here. Pedro, meanwhile, just sticking to the Blanca all the way as he always does.
Yeah, but there's a bit of spice in this. So this is a run back, right? I was watching just now. This is a run back. It was a close one earlier. So let's see what adjustments Manhattan's gonna make for this one.
Yeah, but Manhattan. Both players, they're capable of doing all these like cheeky resets, but also just playing very straight.
Oh, we're jumping into it. Can we hear it for the grand finals, everybody?
Titans Esports Gaming, League of Titans. It's been a whole year leading up to this. Pedro qualified quarter 1, Manhattan qualified quarter 4, and now Manhattan's in losers. Okay, Fuhajin charge. Pedro uses God button into the drive rush cancel.
But the jury is the new pick. He didn't bring that out earlier, so let's see how Pedro adjusts to this jury pressure. We've not seen it much today at all, so it'll be interesting to see. But no, Pedro's still keeping up with that pressure.
Perfect parry from Pedro into the God button. OD Tensei Ring from Manhattan. Next touch from either player could do it for them. Ground Fuha, but drive rushes past his own projectile.
Turns himself out. Is he going to regret that? Yes, he does. Overhead into the God button.
Another cheeky overhead from Pedro that he used so many times to get rid of, Manhattan before.
Yeah. But I think the other thing about Pedro today, his defense has been on point, man. I mean, as much as his offensive play has been great, his defensive play really, really sharp.
Yeah, and then he immediately goes into like all the left-right mix-ups once he gets a bit of the counter hits, and then his opponents are like, what happened? And the lightning beast from Pedro now goes into the commando. So much damage from Pedro.
Oh, the left-right into the mix-up. This doesn't look good for Manhattan for now. Oh, but he gets some pressure. Has to spend, does he? No, he does not. He believes in himself.
Manhattan was kind of threw out too many jabs there. Maybe he was a bit desperate. Pedro drive rushes in.
Backing off. He shouldn't go too close. Got a good defense there of the overhead.
Pedro
burns himself out. Safe from. Jump back. Baiting out something with a neutral jump. Nothing. Oh, he goes in. He has to. Oh, is it enough? Yeah, for sure. CA. All right.
Oh, he was holding off on trying to spend the bar, but like realized he had no
Yeah.
choice.
Oh, that's elite decision making right there. He's checking out the bar. They say top players don't look at the life bar, they look at that drive gauge, and I think it's the exact thing that Manhattan did. Pedro now opening though with pressure and aggression. Ooh, takes back his turn with that OD ball.
Oh, and a dive kick from Manhattan. Drive rush into the fourth row. The drive rush goes so far.
Jury doing jury things.
Forward throw. Throw loop.
Oh, big whip.
But doesn't get the link on it. Quiff. Got on the kill probably, but
Oh, that overhead to take the game. Game 1, Manhattan. Remember, he's on the loser's side. He needs to reset the bracket, but he's on track right now with 1 game on the board.
yeah, by giving Pedro a taste of his own medicine with an overhead. But Manhattan was sparing a lot of overheads when he was using mine, so like maybe he's smelling a bit of like fear.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting trade there. But okay. Oh, the drive rush into the conversion.
Neutral. Counter hit, but not much yet. Throws the Blanca Chan out.
Doesn't activate Blanca Chan. Oh, Manhattan, all the momentum on his side.
Hajin charge. Got button from Pedro.
Pedro's been on point with that button today. He's been catching so many things. Oh, but Manhattan giving him a bit of a jury special there.
Tech throw. Recover some drive. Pedro. Oh, doesn't catch the storm. Gets thrown through his parry. Backs
Backs off.
Oh, gets the forward throw.
Sharp there.
A lot of drive damage.
Ooh, what a whiff punish.
People underestimate the length of Blanca's limbs.
They should be, man. They should be.
Manhattan, hasn't been like charging his Fuha stocks very liberally, but he backs off. Lightning Beast activated.
He's going for the burnout. Oh, he doesn't need to. He gets.
No, Manhattan's taking the damage. I think he just.
Sonic the Hedgehog over there. Oh, he activates the Blanca Chan. This is dangerous. Ooh, and grab to the ground.
I didn't even know Blanca had
You learn something new every day.
Forward throw back to the middle.
Oh, this is interesting neutral there. Manhattan really putting on the pressure. Oh, checks the
Using
overhead.
twist plus buttons, Level 1 will not be enough to kill right here.
Okay. Oh! Is that meaty? It looked meaty to me.
It looks super the meatiest meaty that ever meets. Oh, when he activated the lightning beast, so like Manhattan was overkill
Insurance.
right now. Yeah.
That's what they call insurance, man. But Pedro now stealing back some momentum. 1-1 on the board.
Forward throw. Hops back into a forward throw, making his own throw loop.
Manhattan though believing in this jury. It's nice to see when someone believes in a character.
Oh man, you could go for command grab there, but
So plus there. No anti-air.
oh,
Crunchy.
I love that Blanca gets the side swap out of that. But
Do you love it or do you hate it, man? Don't lie to yourself.
Oh, man.
my god.
lightning beast activation just to be sure, and Pedro will take yet another round above Manhattan.
Oh, interesting starting pressure. Oh, Pedro immediately recognizes that, shuts it down. Manhattan with the anti-air to keep the pressure in the corner.
Oh, and Pedro hops out. He's been able to do that all tournament.
Ooh, we could have had.
Rin is blocked. Pedro with the safe jump into the upper ball. Manhattan still trying to be brave and push a heavier button, but he will be one touch away from death. He can't even DI out.
Nice.
And cancels into the SA3. Take away 2 bars of drive from Pedro, so you won't be burnt out, but you will be quite a bit of damage.
Good spot though. in that near that corner. Oh, does he get it? Oh, it's a bit too far. Still very healthy on the drive kick. Oh!
And the dive kick attempt is punished by Pedro. He was just a tenth of a screen away, you know.
Yeah, missed space there. Manhattan needs this. This is set point. This is championship point for Pedro. Championship game. Manhattan going through his pool of characters. Goes back to the trusty Dalton we've seen work earlier today. So good, so strong at maintaining that space. Can he shut this pressure down from Blanca, from Pedro?
But you know, Manhattan's Dalsing made quick work of a lot of players like Azaradin earlier in the tournament, which is quite a feat to be sure. You know, Pedro probably has not a lot of chance to drive rush in.
Yeah.
You see the core button got punished.
And this change of pace is for Pedro. He'll probably take a game or two to adjust to the change of pace, but he does not have a game or two.
Manhattan just like, you know, just staying out of range, letting Pedro do something and perhaps like hang himself. Oh, but the cross
Recognize the cross cuts and teleport. Oh man, Pedro wants this. Pedro wants this, Clinton.
He was talking to himself just now, just hyping himself. In a fourth throw, he's on fire. Barely any mistakes.
Good defense there.
Throughout the whole tournament. Yoga Inferno, but Manhattan's the one in
at all.
Charge Yoga Flame.
Get him off, the Blanca-chan. Oh no!
Almost hit me.
Oh,
Blanca-chan, go Blanca-chan, go Blanca-chan, go Blanca-chan.
oh, the teleport. I mean, the hover.
I turned to the game of Mario for a second.
Oh, the fuzzy. That's the Manhattan. Dulcim Tech. Love seeing that one.
Pedro digging up the ground, looking for opportunity. Light reset from Manhattan into a throw. Teleports back, trying to catch a whiff.
The tension is building here. Pedro, as I said, trying to find that adjustment, find his way in so hard against his Dulcim. Ooh.
Manhattan using all the limbs, but now.
One more interaction though for Manhattan to take this to 2-2. Can he find the hit?
Manhattan wants to play at range, but he always spends his resources to get Pedro away. Oh, what's that going to be? Oh, and bouncer drive reversal.
Oh, no punish. Oh, no.
What's that? Oh my gosh, what was that? Hey, Pedro was waiting for Manhattan to do something, but then like I think they both waited for each other a bit too long.
It's 2-2, man. It's 2-2. This is happening. Can Manhattan reset the bracket? It's looking like it. And Pedro can stop this momentum.
Both players doing very fine against each other. It's just a matter of who is going to be the one to outplay the other. Yoga, Arch, OD. Takes a throw and just blocks it very safely. What a save! It's like just went a full screen.
He planned that one. If he reacted a bit more, he got a big punish out of that. He didn't.
Oh, OD Blanca ball with a back teleport into another crosscut teleport. Oh, Yoga Arch is gonna have to deal with that. Oh no, but he just teleports away.
Pedro is struggling though to get it. Oh, but as I just say that, the commentating discuss. Get some Oki.
For the throw.
Good drive reversal right there.
Last touch from
One more hit. Oh, the fuzzy didn't kill. He was going for that kill.
Oh, and then Pedro, good sense of mind to block the DI. Could have been the end.
Oh, preemptive check right there. Reset point. Give him Manhattan. Can he get this?
Pedro keeps walking into the range of the limbs. Drive rush cancels in.
SKZ filming Pedro laughing as this is happening. That's what best friends are for, man.
Forward throw and a Blanca-chan just waiting there. Chekhov's gun. The Blanca-chan needs to be charged. And Manhattan has been on the same plane.
What did NTM? I've never seen that
Couldn't
button.
even jump
Pedro really struggling to get in. Manhattan playing it to his advantage, keeping the pressure. Takes back the turn with the OD ball.
Blanca-chan is gone. Oh, cancels to that SA3. Merciless Yoga.
This is a dangerous position to be in for Pedro. Can he stop this reset?
He has no super gauge. Not enough for SA1 anyway, but can't do anything against projectile from Blanca. Oh,
The left right makes
Oh, you resets it to the grab. SKZ with the thumbs up. Yeah. Reset! Ladies and gents, we got a grand final reset here by Manhattan. Came back, started with the jury. Swapped to the Dhalsim. Dhalsim proving to be super effective against Blanca and Pedro's Blanca.
Maybe it's just Manhattan probably. Manhattan, just sticking to a character that he's super duper familiar with since the start of the launch of this game.
Chicken AI, what does Pedro do to stop this momentum? I think Manhattan has been pressing with advantage. Oh, that's something new.
I feel like the winner of this has to just let the other person mess up their game plan.
There we go. Yes, you just said it. Here we go. Oh, beautiful conversion of that one.
And Makacha just disappears from with the successful drive reversal.
Pedro really low on his drive gauge.
He's taking a health damage instead of the drive.
Ooh.
I've never seen a driver throw the button.
Oh, what a big punish. That's great.
Okay. Get some Oki because he knows he.
There we go, Pedro. Signs of life.
Pedro very mindful about when he can kill and when he can't, taking the resets whenever he has the opportunity. That's probably be the theme of his game plan the whole of today. That he knows when to reset.
This is proving to be such a good match right now. The adjustments and the adaptation between both players.
A throw tag from the back teleport. And the lightning beast activated again. It must be a nightmare for a character like Dhalsim that doesn't have any sort of ODDP.
Exactly. You do not want to be in this position. Now with Blanca Chan, he breaks.
And he lets him in.
Pedro drops that.
Yeah, a bit, but it's fine. And Blanca Chan goes again.
Oh.
And it links into the command throw.
That's beautiful there from Pedro. Got 3-0'd earlier. Oh, but character select. Oh, no. Oh! The Mai.
The Mai. Every time the Mai comes out, Manhattan gets the victory.
This man, Manhattan, earns the title multi-specialist. We've seen 3 characters today at such a high level. It's crazy, man.
Like I said, Pedro, is familiar with the Mai matchup, but Mai is so oppressive. The Manhattan plays a very particular flavor of Mai, which Pedro was able to momentarily overcome before.
Pedro now slowing it down from the earlier rounds. I think he's trying to feel out what Manhattan wants to do with this Mai in this matchup. Ooh, look at that. Patience pays off with a big anti-air.
I think he just doesn't want to give Manhattan enough space to throw the fence.
Yeah.
Whoa, wow, what a dive ball right there. I thought it was KOF for a second.
Oh, good answer there, but puts himself in burnout. Is he going to regret that, Vincent?
No, but Manhattan is still on the back foot despite being not in drive. And now he's in burnout. But it's fine, we're not going to see a stun.
Both in burnout, that's good. Good defense there, the tech.
Burns all the flame stocks. Not going to activate the Musasabi no Mai. Go Blanca Chan, go!
Oh, Blanca Chan!
And Blanca Chan homes in on Manhattan.
Oh.
And Pedro will stun and get the command throw. Overkill, yet another theme of Pedro's game plan this day.
Pedro now really feeling himself. You gotta give it to Pedro. Playing against 3 different characters in one set, never easy, but look at how he's adjusted, he's adapted.
What was that side switch? It was like a micro walk drive rush cancel side switch. Oh, it's like lightning beast is still up, means he has way more OP than usual.
Pedro hasn't been scared to go into the OD ball to get interesting interaction with DI.
The Blanca ball gets was enough to get him away from the DI, and the level 1 SA1 will put Pedro 2-0 in a grand final reset.
Clinton, he's been here before. He's been on 2 points ahead on championship point. This is where the turnaround happened earlier. Manhattan locking in the Mai. Oh no, he's not. He's going back to the Dhalsim. He did it before. Can Manhattan do it again? No, what is he doing? Manhattan is throwing me off, dude.
So many characters in the entire select screen right here.
There's multiple personality disorder happening on screen right now.
But Manhattan, content to go back to the Dhalsim. He wasn't doing too bad before. But it's whether you can deal with the Blanca. That's the question.
Pedro, championship point. Can he steal himself to take this?
What a slide! He was waiting for the charge. Yoga fireball. I'm gonna learn that slide timing, man.
Yeah, it's so good. The spacing was inch perfect as well. That was,
Didn't miss the pickup, but that's fine. Still out of the corner. Still recovering drive. Great jump in. Oh, got button.
dude, he has been so on point in those NTS today.
I got the drive reversal. I mean, drive back reversal at the last minute. Last possible pixel. You heard that boom.
Pedro, championship point.
Championship.
Can he take it home?
Punish us. We punish us with the OD Blanca ball. Oh, okay. Manhattan counters into the Yoga Inferno.
Manhattan now needs to slow it down. He's playing at Pedro's pace. He cannot do that. He needs to go back to what worked for him in Dalsim.
And Pedro, you can see the cadence of Pedro's back into the slide. One more interaction might do it. He has level 3 layers overhead. Blocks. Manhattan blocks it. Block it. Lightning. Let it miss. Oh, how many defensive options does Manhattan have?
The level 3.
Yoga Sunburst. Oh, everywhere. And the fourth star. Pedro takes it over Manhattan. What? Manhattan made Pedro sweat with the reset, but something awakened in Pedro. Perhaps it was the big bad wolf that did. In 3 games that happened were over in it felt like less than 5 minutes. Congratulations, Pedro.
Grand champion. League of Titans 2025. Amazing.
He qualified in the first quarter. We should have known then, but 1 year later, he will be the one walking away with the Grand Championship and the prizes. SKC said, "This is the worst timeline. There is no greater nightmare than your best friend winning something that you couldn't."
No, but dude, Clinton, we gotta give Pedro his props, man. Went through 3 characters in one set, got reset, beat the demon that actually reset him, which was the Dalsim, played at his pace, controlled the game, steeled himself to 3-0 Manhattan. That the man deserves the championship.
Yeah, I think he went through a bit of a crisis sometime in the middle of like 2025, and then he kind of locked himself away in the hyperbolic time chamber to level up. But I mean, I'm glad that it's all paid off for him.
Yeah, he was on Terry for a while. I think he went on a bit of an arc. So he called himself the Big Bad Wolf. I'm like, are you gonna play Terry? But he said, no, I want that Blanca. I was like, all right. The man showed his Blanca. He brought the Blanca to the stage today. Showed why he is today's champion. What is he getting?
Oh my god!
Listen, talk about what he's getting.
I would need like a little list, but for one thing for sure, he's getting amongst all of the prizes that our sponsors have getting provided will be this League Street Fighter 6 League of Titans champion. This will be Pedro's. We're gonna hand it over to him real soon.
In a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but just wanted to reflect a bit of like the entire journey. 1 year it's been.